Uh, I want to put this as like the thumbnail thing because this is the old subreddit um, CSS, and I had a bunch of different test subreddits to test out different other CSS things for like holiday, events and whatnot, just to make sure it all worked nice before copying pasting it to the main subreddit. Um, yeah, but man, I don't think it's been like years since I've managed a subreddit. Because how it works is you get 100 kilobytes or kibibytes of CSS you can use. You get some images you put here. I must have used this as a Twitch Days Pokemon one. Um, and then you get up to 50 images that are 500 kibibytes maximum. That's all this is. So anyone complaining that this lags their computer is a Pentium like 2 or some shit. But I want to make this like this stream because TPP is now at 10 years, and I don't know. I kind of just want to like go through almost like chronologically, but like section by section of stuff, TPP stuff that I enjoyed, how it influenced me, what I did, what I didn't do, um, all that fun stuff. Uh, and I guess the best way to start is at the start. So I think the first time I saw TPP was actually it would have been a Dorkly article around day 4. Um, I don't know if Dorkly's still a thing. If I go to custom range, I go here, here, but I do 11 2.18, probably in here. Uh, yeah, I don't. YouTube, come on, you gotta. Is Dorkly even around? What's funny is that Dorkly, I think, spun out. Oh no, the website's just gone. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe if I web archived dorkly.com on that day. We'll be using a lot of web archive this stream, don't you worry. One of the things I did is archive like the subreddit almost every day for years. Okay, maybe 16th. Let's see what's on the front page. But yeah, when I was like 15, I would browse this site. This cracked. Um, some other ones. Yeah, okay. Would have been this guy. It's funny now. I'm actually like as of last year into Dropout, which is college's humor thing, but I never actually watched College Humor back in the day. Um, you got all your staple run one early game ones like gifts and stuff. Uh, I love how like Red has made zero progress over the course of 15 hours. Yeah, I posted. Oh gosh, should I even try it? Is this gonna make my computer hurt itself? Let's see. This is the badge site for it'd be all the runs in the past 10 years. May was able to load it fine for what it's worth. Oh, there we go. So if we cross-reference this, 72 hours, Lieutenant Search. So we're yeah, making it 3 total. And then yeah, it looks like there's a day of no badges there. I don't know the progress. I don't remember read that much. But then there's that's probably when some of the earlier release. No, the releases would happen around here because we would have to have Flareon before Abby. Um, Maybe that's when like Jay Leno and shit got released. Uh, yeah. So that's where I got it, and it linked the Reddit. I Reddit. As one does, I click the first link that's available. Like, oh, okay, here's a thing. Um, I only got web archives in 2022, huh? I mean, elite, cool. That's probably when no Reddit made its API stuff in 2023. But let's go to the regular homepage for this and go to early. It's probably had like such a basic CSS in the first week, and then add like something half decent. Let's see. But yeah, I also clicked the Twitch chat, inputted a bunch of commands, um, and then at one point, a few days later, I sent my first non-command message. Uh, yeah. Oh yeah, the live updater was going even then. The I don't have to listen to audio, so I can just do this. I think the yeah, we'll get to the live updater in a little bit. Um, but I guess initially was first run, maybe did some commands, um browse the Reddit for like updates on the game, because there was some art, but mainly you got some reaction images like this. You got some actual like progress updates. um and by progress updates I mean shit like this that is like, oh man, I can't believe they did this thing, oh they did this thing, right? It's like not there's like a 50-50 shot that this Imgur link is in here if I unweb archive it, so I'm just gonna take the long load for consistency. Yeah. Oh, never mind. That's actually a pretty important one. That we went ahead. Um, yeah. So early on, I have an AMA. I might have answered it better in there. I did that in 2018, so halfway between. I also re-downloaded RES Reddit Enhancement Suite just for this. So let me do Dennis AMA. It's probably late. Oh, there we go. Cool. I'm gonna also close this because it's probably taking up a lot of space. Um, there one that says start. Yeah, P face is Canadian. White boots. Oh yeah, okay. Let's actually start 2 weeks before Twitch Plays Pokemon started. Is that as a 15-year-old and someone who's now like, I made my accounts. I remember I made most of my accounts in 2011. I don't know if I made them like right before I turned 13 or right after. I guess I have to assume right after I turned 13. Besides, maybe, yeah. Um, so yeah, last name Dudinsky. Um, got misspelled because everyone thinks, oh, it's must be Polish. Um, yeah. So I actually stole this from a distant cousin. I've only seen this cousin like once in my life because they're part of my um BC family, but like a cousin on there. They were doing a road trip in like 2012, and Dead and Sky was actually their like Tumblr handle or something for their art blog. And so in 2014, like January, I decided let me refresh my accounts. I kind of haven't liked my last couple of usernames. Let's do Dead and Sky, and yeah. And then 2 weeks later, I actually was in stuff where like usernames are kind of important. It's like on Xbox, it doesn't really matter. I didn't even update my Xbox username until like 2019 when I started playing Xbox again. The dead skinny one was on IRC. Um, yeah. So the we'll get to that after. But yeah, first couple um runs essentially were just like browsing the Reddit, reading the comments, just being a lurk. I think around Crystal is when I got into the live updater. The live updater story is interesting because Reddit was just debuting. Like this, the live updater feature on Reddit was in beta at the time, and so like a month or two earlier they started the beta. And whenever we need to make a live updater early on, we had to contact them to ask to create it. And by we, like by the time I was a moderator, I was chief live updater, it had already been like public, so anyone could create live updater. Um, which makes it more interesting because there's actually a division early on Red, like around maybe day 9 of the live updater, where someone on the team split and made a separate live updater because of they how they were running it. They didn't like it or something, but that quickly died out. But they still need to contact Reddit for that. So I guess it was like easy enough to ask Reddit for one of those. But I only started doing that around Crystal. I remember specifically it would have been March break 2014. I was doing a swimming class. If I was almost 16, but not quite, I would have finished my cross in the earlier that year. It probably would have been my AWSI. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna have to do this in a separate tab. I don't want you seeing my stuff, but I do have my calendar. What was in my calendar from like 10 years ago? Um, month, no, year. Oop. Okay, so if I go to March break, yeah, WSI. Oh, right, because I did my AWSI, my Assistance Water and Safety Instructor, during the like quarter 1, like March. I use quarter 1 now more than like winter because of freaking work. Winter, and then March break, I did my like okay, let's just condense it all in 1 week. Water safety instructor. So I remember during that, I browsed it a bit. That's when I think the live updater stuck in my head. Um, so I would go ahead and um, let's click a couple more. I'm not going over like the runs per se. I will say in terms of like run stuff that was important. Um, I'd say most of the artists I remember started around like the Emerald era. Oh yeah. Uh, so like yeah, we're discussing on Kipstream. Like yeah, there's some that at least kept past like Red and whatnot, like JJ Griffin. Um, I wonder. Let's look at the CSS real quick and see. I wonder when the CSS was actually art. Okay, so if we do this, style sheet, um, do this. We go here. We go here. Oh yeah, Kirby and I was one of the You have an updated style sheet? Oh, it's about. No, wait. About is the mod view, and then I thought. That configs the thing. Okay, no. Apparently, I never did any of those. Okay. We can just right click inspect. Oh shit, I went ahead and we can see who else got that flare in this. Flare paintbrush. Oh wait, no, sorry. Right, this is early. You could. This was a you selected your own flare. I forgot that early on we had a bunch of ones like this. Um, yeah. I guess I'll get into it now, just in terms of some stuff regarding how this subreddit looked over time. So you can see this is like Emerald, but we already had the 2014 to 2016 bones of the subreddit for the most part, right? You have these squares that hover a bit. You have the top bar, the one that because yeah, this was I forget who made this specifically. I know Tustin used this as a base for TPP Park, like keeping the style. Um, I wonder. Let me just yeah. I know there's like a thank you credits or something. Oh man, the moderate. Okay. Maybe the bottom. Oh yeah. Oh no. So it was RT Pick Red who made the okay the design, but I'm wondering about the top red. So when we had the redesign in 2016, our RT Pick Red, also known as alizarin red, also known as uh sometimes just like red, um, was did a redesign of the subreddit, which is the current design. RCT helped a bit, and I helped more with like some tech stuff rather than um, the aesthetic. Yeah. Hey, Pio. Yeah. No, this is if you ever want to like dick around with the old layout, just go to this. This is like the one I used this as a test subreddit like ages ago, like January 2015, and at one point I'm like, "Hey Reddit, here you go." So everyone, apparently you own the sub, so congrats. Guess you don't need my permission to browse here. Fourth, or not a fourth, four in most important order of business. No stormies. Yeah. Um. Yeah. In terms of, gosh, I keep losing my tab. Like going through here, yeah, for until about Black 2, I was purely just use this, browse this. I might have I remember in 2014 I definitely installed Reddit on my phone. I don't think it was until after um I made a account or I became like mod or something, because my phone plan back then I didn't have a data plan period. And it was also um I'll show you my phone back. Q. is this graceful phone that I would have had like Reddit is fun on maybe for the last couple months of its existence before I switched to Samsung Galaxy S5 in 2014, which I still have. I thought it was like right in front of me, but oh, it's right over here. Um, yeah, this boy still got this. One thing I also did, um, in terms of recording like screenshots and stuff, um, is I do wonder if this old laptop trimmed pictures. Do I have anything on here that's like a screenshot of TPP? Nope. Screenshots. Wait. Oh, these are all IRC. Okay, we'll get to these screenshots in a minute. But this would have been. Oh yeah, it says the timestamp at the bottom. Like I'm just going through some screenshots I would have had back then. Um, of here. Oh shit! Right, that's my stream layout. But yeah, it was just spectating. By the time we got to platinum with uh here, let's go ahead. Beep. Okay, let me boop 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 boop. Maybe I reopen the AMA. We had Stadium and stuff. I don't think I did too much betting in Stadium during the runs. Um, just in terms of, like run stuff, it was definitely like reading stories. Um, Again, I wouldn't have had any of this saved because I didn't have a Reddit account back then to use saving. Um, Definitely like the and I read a lot of comics in Emerald and the Endrike comics in Platinum were ones that stood out. Uh, that's right, Celsius was posting back then. Good for them. I'm gonna just fast forward to like when I actually made a Reddit account so I can actually show stuff. Essentially, but like there's other points where like I'll tune into this like the Reddit or whatnot. Like oh I'm at there's this my University of Waterloo had this like high school university kind of exchange, not exchange thing. You got to like go there for a week, and so for like that, I remember like okay, bring my laptop, which at that point I got a better MacBook, so it was actually not a pain. Um, browse this while because what else am I doing on my phone? On my phone, I'm like maybe looking at like Twitter and like the TSM mobile sports app, and like that's really it. Um, yeah, but once I saw between Black and Black 2 that there is a post for live updaters. Oh gosh, that's going way too ahead. That's going to when I'm a mod. There's a lot that happened in like the summer of 2014. I need to go through. How do I? Okay, let's just go up here. Yeah, you already see me there. Let's go to probably here. I would have been doing exams at the time. User this guy. You can see I made my account June 23rd, 2014. So this is the 22nd. Maybe go on the 23rd. But Sandy posted, hey, we have we're looking for updaters or something for the next run, and you need a Reddit account to live update. And at that point, we're about to go into summer. I'm like, I'm doing a course, like a online course, but besides that, sure, let's do this. Um, would like to actually find the post. Maybe it was on. Okay, so Block 9. Right, we did this back then. We would link. People were nice and linked the next one. Okay, then it would have been. Maybe it was in the comments of the live updater? No, it's probably a separate thread. But even though she's the one who did that, she just didn't link it. I submitted. Yeah. Luckily, she doesn't have too many posts, so I can just go in here. Was it her who made the I need, like, because she had live update at the time. Awesome club. Okay, here we go. Really need new updaters. Yeah. So please apply. So I went ahead and made a Reddit account and did that. Let me see. So Reddit doesn't let you scroll back like infinitely, and I have a fuck ton of comments, but I did make a backup of my comments around 2018 to actually like show. So I'm going to find that real quick. Let me go and open this as a new tab. And yeah, let's. Oh, sorry, this is my phone stuff I'm looking at. Desktop. Maybe it'd be in TPP. I'm not showing you my file browser for obvious reasons. Um, so we are gonna do a risky click on this one. Oh, never mind. That's the wrong TDP. That's Twitch. That's top-down perspective, not Twitch Days Pokemon. Okay. But at this point, I would have actually gotten into Twitch Days Pokemon, so I would have been following the subreddit there, and I know back then I used to go and like try to be energetic on most of their posts, like give them praise. Um, also go ahead and okay, let me just do a search real quick. Oh right, I did the okay. I did a list out of all of my files in my backup. I just need to remember where I put that list of files. File log. That makes sense. Okay, I can just search my entire thing in a text document. It's like 72 megs big. So we look at Reddit. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have a lot of Reddit. Oh right, I apply to Reddit, so all my resumes for Reddits are in here. And oh, wait a minute. Here we go. That was relatively quick. Okay. Reddit messages. Okay, I'm gonna assume messages and inbox. Yeah, okay. So this would be my 2017 backup. Oh shoot, I do have screenshots from back then. Okay, let me go through screenshots before I go through there. View detail. Oh no. View extra large, no large, sort. Oh wait, the date's gonna be fucked because my laptop got fried, and this was like a recovery bit. Um, so here, according to okay, you gotta. Are you doing name or are you not doing name? Okay. I think this is my first TPP screenshot. So I actually watched the Fire Red victory turn. So apparently I was really excited to screenshot that because I didn't screenshot anything else before. Oh gosh, look at those. I don't even remember half these things. Eternity, I remember that, sure. Team Hunter, I have no idea who Lime Strike is. Um, yeah, okay, let me go ahead and keep that open because I'm gonna need some of the screenshots from it. Also, could open my comments. Oop. Desktop, TP, other. Oh gosh, I have IRC logs saved. I'm gonna have to look at my phone at some point because I definitely have shit on my phone saved. This is not like organized for this type of stream, but it's there for this type of stream. Just have to find. Okay, so we are gonna go through here. Open this up. So, oh no, this is all DMs. This isn't. Oh, okay. Oh, all the gilding ones. Yeah. Shit, is this submission? Oh no, I don't have that. Okay, I did a few of those, but I did download my. Well, I can go ahead and probably whatever my message was to. An inbox would be the other way. Oh, whenever I got comment replies or post replies. Okay, cool. Okay, let me go down here, and this is would be yeah the intro. Hello, welcome to the live updating team. Wow. Um, gosh, and then this is when I got into IRC chat. So, um, luckily at the time, school allowed for like us to just run EXCs on our like off of USB or whatnot. So I couldn't do stuff like I probably couldn't do whatever like Skype or whatever because it would detect that, but I could just use a random IRC client and do that at school, download one from my phone, put one on my laptop, and yeah. So I would have used Colloquy back on my Mac, which doesn't really have the best UI. I'll show you it in a second. Um, but yeah, the so IRC, I first actually got into IRC at SGDQ 2013 because I it was streaming on Twitch at the time. Twitch was still relatively new, obviously. But because the community there was a lot of SDA Speed Demos Archive, which spawned from Quake. That like Doom and Quake were the original. So the Quake IRC, like the Quake IRC network had a couple channels for SGDQ. So I'll chat in there because I didn't have a Twitch account at the time. Um, and yeah, that was my first thing. I just used whatever browser-based solution they had because it was 2013, so you could do IRC in browser. And yeah, what is my second DM? Oh, that makes sense. Let me show you what my setup looks like back then. Come on, come on, hack. Large icons, large icons. And you just remove OSX does this thing where it does dot files to give you some like actual context, but I would use my old laptop as the um Uh, here we go. So this isn't even the worst screenshot I have. I have one where I have a fifth thing, but this is the second worst screenshot I have, where have the Twitch chat on here, have TPP in here, have the this. We fucking did a live update for like um for fucking we called it Arena back then for Stadium 2. Um in between like after X before Omega Ruby, we actually like you can come in and do updates. So yeah, apparently I was doing that at the time. I'll still watch like a lot of Stadium. Even like PBR, I'll still watch it a lot. Um, going into like even like last year, like 2020. But I just wouldn't really chat. Wouldn't really. I mean, sometimes I'll chat. I did get into a few Twitch groups, um, but not that much of a better. Oh, that's why I fucking updated it. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get to Leonis in a minute. We're in a hot minute. We're gonna get to the shit I had to deal with. Um, but in the meantime, maybe some happier thing. Apparently, this is resume advice. Oh yeah. Um, yeah. Sandy helped me early on with my resume because I was applying to like, I was 16, so I was applying to retail jobs. Um, let's do a few couple. Like early on, it's just like, okay, I'm live updating. Um, if you go to the stats for the live updater, uh, updater stats, you can see all the way back in. I wish I could scroll better. There we go. Back to, I went mad. I wasn't even the biggest updater. The fucking GX Revolution is also a good artist. Did that. Super Red Guy, classic live updater, and Mario, Lyria, Tai, CRCT, Charizard, Flarn, Alolma, Trackyoshi, Basildra, Shinkonet, Poxin, Viori, Sparkplug, Leonis, Sandy, Krim, Cupcake, Slickity, Hazer EX. Shadow Silver is the first one I don't actually recognize. Recognize literally everyone here. Okay, Piku, Aom, Leo. A bunch of them I recognize because of like TPP League, which was starting around the time. So like people who are in TPP League as well. Um, yeah, these are like old heads that didn't do anything. I forget Court was in League, but Cerebral, Perion, Leo, Aom, Hazer, Leonis, Foxin. I don't think Shinko, Mega. Um, I know Lyria hung around there, but I don't know how much she actually like league to league. But sure, me. Hey Light, hey Vista. Was Sandy the one that made a whole post about leveraging her time at TPP and put her probably like I'm like yeah probably because she's the type of person who even now like she is the type of person who just goes hard like her resume at the time, which I'm not gonna show it, but it's like oh yeah she's still like doing uni. It's like okay at her university she did like a for a project like selling honey business and like she made that look absolutely professional. And like, she's moving up the chain at like CVS or whatever, a couple years ago. And now she's of like the, financial independence, retire early mindset. Like you can see that she's still posting on Reddit, right? Like this is still this. I mean, I guess I could just see resume. Did she make the uh, leveraging? Yeah, there you go. Totally, like she is absolutely kick ass. I'm so glad to have met her. Um, yeah, okay. She's still active. I messaged her last year. She's still doing well. Um, yeah, but she's like the one who like taught me like how to like do resumes, And to be fair, I did resumes in a way that, like, for university, super useful. For like high school, they didn't really care about that stuff. They just cared about the end where I said I played sports. Like, oh, do you want to work in sports? Canadian Tire? Sure. Okay, cool. But like the rest of that, this shit helped. Um, Especially like I guess I'll go into like my just Sandy stuff now. So like Sandy was chief updater at the time. She stepped down shortly after, and like me and Krim, by the time Anniversary Red started in February 2015, we were like chief updaters. But like she was still around as a moderator for a while. Um, I'd say around like Christmas 2014 to Christmas 2015, like um her, me, and RCT were probably the three most active moderators. I'll say maybe, beginning of 2016, she drifted off. Um, yeah. Oh, I need timestamps on that. Sorry, because I have this running on both YouTube and Twitch, and I saw the hey from both, but why is that hey not in live chat on the thing? I'm sorry, Paul. 1 second. Let me. Social stream's fucking up. Refresh? Okay. Hopefully it's there now. Test. Oh, there you are. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Um, yeah, I'm just going over right now, like, my almost decade in TPP. So, Sandy was one of the people, yeah, that I first met and interacted with for a couple years. So, also, like, she was super clutch in, like, helping me just, like, get into the community because I didn't make a fucking Reddit account until I applied to be a live updater. I was still relatively, outgoing, but also like timid in that dichotomy, and that ended up turning into during like some tumultuous times in my life between like 2014 and 2016 with my family. She was also like a good like venting board, and like she never like complained about it. She was like super supportive and reasonable in that, and like yeah, that was just so valuable at the time. Like I can't say enough good things about her. Like she's awesome, and I'm so glad to have met her. She also great sense of humor, right? You'd see here like look at this shit. Great. My lesson to you guys is not be afraid showcasing your interests and skills no matter how stupid they seem. Right, Laura? Great. Motherfucker. Put that down as a writing example. Artists shows that you can do graphic design. If you're passionate about something, don't be ashamed to pursue it. You never know where it's going to lead you. Not all opportunities are obvious. Um, yeah. Yeah. Um, And yeah, she wasn't the only mod at the time who was active. So we had people. There's a whole thing in here. We're just gonna click this now. Um, yeah, yeah. Magikarp, 8-bit. I don't know why some people were shipping 8-bit and Sandy for a bit. And you can see what. Yeah, you can see my mouse. Okay, good. Yeah, you can see you can see why it like you know just did this. Oh yeah, this is during the. I just realized the context of this. So as you know, Zetsu, you might not know, and like Zetsu posted a lot of content on the subreddit. So like at one point he's like, okay, let's just pull up 50 comics in one day, and we're like, bruh, can you? Actually, this would be four, because right, he did a couple different storms, but one of the storms right before I joined, he did that. So it's like, okay, so people are on like, whatever. Uh, People made alt accounts from him. So 8-bit is here. Is like, oh gosh, he's animating. This is a fucking clone account because people made clone accounts for Zetsu. Um, oh my goodness. Yeah, man, that's pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, XK. Yeah, honestly, it's interesting to hear about your origin in TPP Vista because like you came from the stats side. Um, and uh, yeah, the people there that would have been like Soviet Russia or X-Fix, right? That are like I know about, but like never were like I guess yeah, Assertievos like I know a bit more. But like X-Fix, I never really like he did a lot, but I never really like interacted with him. Yeah, Zetsu clones. We had some. Yeah, this is out of order, but I do want to bring this up now because I'm probably gonna forget this. So we have Densky 66. So we have Densky 66, Densky Critic, and we have Densky Pretty because the 21 characters are 20. No, Critic, Crit, 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 Crit. I could probably look at the first counts stuff. I had a couple extra ones. Uh, boop, 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 boop. Yeah. This was run by Leonis, by the way. You're gonna hear that name a lot. Oh yeah. There's some critic stuff, but he was being a little. There we go. Critty critic. Okay, the critty was before, so you could get the critic in there afterwards. Um, I had a couple alts. We'll get to those as well. You can see what side of the argument I landed on for this. Oh God. Do I want to? No. I have to wait. Oh, I have to introduce some more elements before I go into that. Um, but yeah, let's talk about another thing. Was I wonder if I have on here. Let me just make this a little bigger so I can see before I show on screen. Wait, no, that's not how that works. Um, okay, let me do this again. So if I do this, large icons. Go here. I have two tabs so I don't accidentally like do something dumb. Let me get rid of all of these real quick and just put this here, then put this over here. Okay, this is good. Open. Um, okay, do we want to really get into it now? Okay, fine. We'll get into it now. Okay, so, um, at one point I was doing updater, but also like doing whatever on the sub, posting stuff, comments, good stuff. And one of the things was the Reddit has a sidebar, and go to like August, right? This is when TPP art is flowing. There's so many good candidates every day. And to be fair, I didn't get into it from stats. I discovered the stats stream from the people who were hosting TPP at the time. They're also funneling the inputs from TPP into other games. Oh, that's cool. Um, so okay, so other people who weren't the TPP account were hosting TPP, and then from there, people were promoting the stats. So you did that for a bit, but you're still aware of TPP from that stream. Um, oh yeah, we had a badge counter. We changed this to you know not be images pretty quick um, afterwards. But the sidebar, I was complaining to Tyrell, uh, or to someone else, like, hey, let's do sidebar. It's like, okay, uh, like, here's a good candidate for sidebar because, like, I don't want to find something or whatever. Like, whoever was in doing it, which I have to assume from this image is Tyrell. But you can see this is September 9th. So I also said like other stuff like, hey, because I'm just on the sub a lot. Here is like, you know, I don't know if you like just basically sending a moderator report, and Tyrell is just like done. It's like knock yourself out. And so what happened was he just modded me on the Reddit, and so they had like a vote. I think it was 4-3 against me just being modded, willy nilly. So I got unmodded, and then Tyrell went ahead and remodded me on the Reddit again. Uh, and then at that point it stuck, which is really funny because it's not like I asked Tyrell or anything, but uh, I won't get into it now. Okay, so I'll keep this brief, but Leonis for like almost my entire time at TPP, has consistently like, and to be fair, keep in mind the age gap between us. He's 8 years older than me. When I was like at least 6 years older, and probably 7, because I think when I was 15 he was 22, or when I was 16 he was 24. One of those two, or maybe both, because of how birthdays work. Was someone who consistently, like, anytime something good happened to me, he would have a hissy fit, right? It could be as simple as, hey, I'm spamming doofbot because, or it's not doofbot, I'm spamming, this is in TPP League, which we'll get to. There's a bot there that essentially was like a Q20, guess 20 questions, except for Pokemon. So what I'll do sometimes is I'll log on to like the league, I'll just say, start the bot, guess, is it Magikarp? And then no, okay, and then go on to whatever my chatting is. Yeah, Q20 Pokemon bot. So like even something as simple where like I finally got the Magikarp. He just like spammed like no repeatedly. I even did a breakdown of like December 2014 where I like went through all the stuff. I'm not gonna show it here because like don't send him hate or anything. This is a decade ago, literally. Um uh but even after that, like I still was in friend groups he was in. But he would always like go private, subtweet, shit and whatnot. He actually made bots. Remember on the subreddit around like 2016, 2017, when like the votes were fucked, and sometimes I was getting. To be fair, he actually got banned from Reddit at one point, just straight up, because of this shit. Where like I was getting way too many upvotes and other stuff was getting way too many downvotes, like 10 to 15 at a time. That was him. Yeah, the critic account, the stuff is like even like there's this one series that I forget who made. I don't think it was Samo. No, Abiyoru maybe. Well, I can go see. We can go see the exact fucking. Whereas like adventures in like TPP, community or whatnot. That would actually be a really good recall if it was actually. Yeah, Adventures in I was fucking right. Look at that. That's a fucking 9-year-old series. I remember exactly who wrote it. Let's fucking go. And you know, Leonis goes ahead and makes an RP account to go around this. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. So like, you could tell it's like he's doing RP or whatnot. And so it's like, oh, the second part never happened. This is probably the one where I'm here, where Dead in Sky is literally, a man with a deathly pale skin, floating near the ceiling, eating a banana, which that's in reference to, at the time, the Operation Unknown pick I submitted had like a blue D on a cloud with a banana. I don't know why I picked a banana, but that was an indicator. Yeah, Whooper, that's the Whooper guy. Like, oh man, that second part never didn't happen. Just like all this shit. Like, I feel like I still like interacted with him in a way that like, we'd have banter, right? Like he was a Texas Rangers fan, I was a Blue Jays fan. It was October 2015. I had a good time. I had a good time. Um, but yeah, there's like a couple people. I would say Leonis was definitely the most egregious. Which, to be fair, um, I still kept like had him around. Like I never, he was an officer at one point on the Discord. He didn't do that much, just for consulting, but it's not. Most people if they are just doing jack shit, I'll go ahead and say, hey, you're doing jack shit, get off. But like, they also is like yeah, I'm not really touching that. Like, if someone else wants to boot you, they can boot you. Um, One second, let me do this real quick. There we go. Just adjust that by 1 pixel. Um, but you know, I guess that's why sometimes you keep your enemies closer, just so you don't make the scene and become the bad person. Um, so yeah, I just bide your time. That's the moral of that story. Going back on happier stuff. Um, okay, any other fun screenshots from that computer? Yeah, there's another one on my laptop of my updater setup that had like the oh yeah, going back to that. That had like a YouTube up here as well. So depending on if I was watching a video. So like when I'm like I watch videos like really small. This is like a 1080p like 14-inch screen where like whatever YouTube video I was watching would be in this little like thing. Um yeah, I want I the thing is I have more receipts. I have more receipts than this, but like yeah. That's just like the light way, right? Like any single thing, if he went private on Twitter, I still had another way to go and see what tweets he had. Um, one fun anecdote with this is one of his like private tweets is like he said like fuck you Dead in Sky, but he misspelled Dead in Sky, which that's the fun thing of that story. Yeah, so I still have stuff. Let me go over to my other screenshot bin to see what I got from the updating time, but because I was taking an online physics course at the time. And so I was still, or no, I was doing data management at the time. So when I did Black 2, that is like a 20-day run or so. So I got like 4,600. X was like maybe like a 7-day run, and like 5 of those days actually mattered at most. But that's right when the school ended. So I did like 3,000 in that. I fucking crushed GX that run. uh, yeah, so I was on the updater train, but then we had that stadium intermission, so updater train not really happening at that point. So it's like, okay, let's do some. Uh, but these should all be fine to show. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do here. Oh yeah, what I'll do is, especially when like a post of mine did like okay, right? Like, oh, I never got number 1 in the subreddit. Like, so I'll make like a screenshot of that. I did like some art, like it was just tracing mainly at the time, just because everyone else was doing art, right? Um, oh yeah, razor sharp. Yeah, we'll play the game now that I have a Reddit account. How many of these usernames I remember? So like Njike, of course. This is like day 150 Love Bomb or whatever, Love Bomb Encore. Um, yeah, here's like the black shit. Um, yeah. Gosh, when we use a TPP bets one, I did a thing at one point where we still had TPP bets where I just wrote a script to convert to PBR. Like if it was before this stadium, if it was after this PBR, because it's just, or no, when PBR started, it's just okay. So PBR, not like when it's a side thing between Platinum, which is I guess about April or so to you know at the beginning of August. Like sure, we're posting this at the side. Um, yeah. Some of these random fucking screenshots I have. Um, yeah, so I'd be up here. I'd say another person who also like posted a lot of like, here's like what's happening in the thing. Here's like an accomplishment, right? So like, when I was mentioning before about how I'll check that type of stuff, like oh, like variant got released or whatever. It's like, hey, if I'm seeing it, right, I'm live updating. Sure, let me take like a minute while I'm doing this to also go ahead and do like posts, right? And Duplex is also another one who like did post for a while. So around when the intermission happened, we had other activities that were available, including Fish Plays Pokemon, which was like a fun side diversion. Um, yeah, that August. This is like right after the run ended. Uh, so going back to hey, back in TPP Red, the original Red, there was like a competing live updater. We actually had me and Duplex had a competing live updater from whatever the heck 8-bit remix guy made who like made an updater and then like just like died. Eventually, I got added to that. I mean, I think I was in that one as well. I forget, to be honest. But that's like the first time I really like interacted more with Duplex was on the alt life updater. I wonder if there's a link here to the other one. I could totally see if oh yeah, Alex is in charge. I could totally see Alex being the person who just like totally just like remove the other updater link. That's just like a fuck it type thing, but not like a I don't know, not like a malicious attempt type way. Um, let's see if it gets posted here. Um, so yeah, we did other things to like bide our time between when yeah. Oh yeah, I downloaded it because it's the competing live updater. Like Duplex and I were like, yeah, we started a yeah. Look at this fucking shit. We started a live updater, and then oh, Abe. Okay. I don't really remember Abe too much, but yeah, at some point we migrated um over to the other one. Yeah. Yeah, we've been moving over to this, so we moved over to that one. But that was like a fun like day or whatever. Yeah. That's also when I started actually like making an Imgur account. So, and Pio, you might actually recognize this because you had issues trying to share your Imgur posts. So, Imgur used to let you link unlisted albums, but a few years ago they stopped. So, I had to go ahead and publish all of my different ones. You can see, and posting a bunch at once got like some like weird like upvotes, downvotes stuff. So one of the things I did was went and made this TPP retro like so Pigu for day 151 released a ROM hack of TPP Red or Pokemon Red with like a couple changes and stuff. So I'm like, okay, here I basically went ahead, played through it, did some whatever. If you look at here, um, and just kind of almost did like a commentary, whatnot, or screenshotted any funny things that were happening. Um, Yeah, I have screenshots of all these. I do also have my Reddit download of like posts and shit I made. Let me make that a tab real quick. Cause I'm not scrolling all the way back on Reddit, but the downside is that like it is in yeah, I'll show you what I mean. So I can do posts, I can do comments. We'll go with we'll do a couple comments and a couple posts. The post you can see what the heck it is just from it uh existing. Do I not have comments? Or does post include comments? Let's see. So we have this. There's a way to make these. These are just posts. Oh, comments are here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go through. And yeah, so on here, let me pull this over this side real quick because I need to go through my bookmarks. Yeah, here we go. Then go ahead and do this to make all these links clickable. So I can just view a couple. So we're going to sort by date. We're going to see what my first couple comments were. Where the fuck is this? There we go. Extend selection. Cool. Okay. And I need to do this one instead. I just need to do star. Yeah. So just get rid of the one in this screenshot, essentially. Okay. Find. And to be fair, LibreOffice is the I don't want to download Microsoft Excel. Even though I could, download Microsoft Excel. But it's cooler to do this, right? It's cooler to relearn other stuff. This. But yeah, to do this, you just go to Reddit. You say, "Hey, I want to do." You don't even have to be like, say, it's a GDPR report or whatnot. You can just say it's just another. I assume if they have a priority queue, they'll prioritize the other or the GDPR ones first, or the California law. So replace an all. Close. Cool. So click. So let's see what my original comment was. Okay, you know what? That's not like a flashy one. It's just a yeah. It's funny because we're doing the anniversary run right now. There is like the you can hold a button, which wasn't in there, but otherwise, yeah, no chaining. Yeah, okay. That's a modest one. Can I see how many upvotes I got? Oh, I did on other ones. We won't go through the other stuff, but I did a little browsing last night. And it's funny because I'm on the Wii Fit U train this week, or last couple weeks, and try to get it working in Cemu. 2017 me try to get Wii Fit Plus working in Dolphin on Mac. Turns out Mac kind of broke the Bluetooth implementation and never fixed it. Oh, cool! It's here. I don't even have to go in here. Okay, cool. You got my dongers in here. Uh, let's go over TPP League a bit now. While we're going through the break, because in that point, right, I was in the live updater Discord channel. There was a main Twitch plays Pokemon, or sorry, not Discord channel, IRC. There's a main Twitch plays Pokemon IRC, but at that point it was kind of dead. It kind of got revived during Anniversary Red, but that's about it. And then there's TPP League, which I'm not the greatest Pokemon player, but I'm like, oh, let's go ahead and do a thing. One second. This gets no context. I don't know. Carp was fucking with the subreddit. That's all. That's the only context. It was during the intermission. It's fine. Do I have any good ones from here? Oh no, that's the fish updater. Oh yeah, okay. I can go back here. So right, this would have been. Never mind. I'm gonna go into this. No, I'm gonna go to League first, okay? Because that's another can of worms. So, TPP League. I could probably actually just search the word, and whatever comes up first is there. F TPP League. Okay, so yeah, they made a league. That was for like newcomers. This is like they had two different types of like things. So they had the week by week battle type thing, and they also had the um, hey, we're gonna have like gym leaders, quote unquote. And so I was like basically the starter gym because I was available all the time and I was shit. Um, there's a couple wins I got on when we did like the you know uh 1v1 like type competitions where like you could I think it was part of like a three-person team. We were team bed. It would have been D for dead, B for oh fuck I forgot who the E and the B were. Shit. Maybe my comments say. Let me look for my comments the word bed and see. Gosh, that's gonna be. Uh. Oh, subbed. Oh no. Okay. Team bed. This is gonna be a while. Maybe I do match case. Um. Team bed. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go to this. Yeah, Kappa Cup. So Big Fat Mantis was the person who helped in charge, organize this shit. Please let me just click. To be fair, Excel also has this problem, so it's not unique. Fuck, right. um, and so there's a bunch of people who chatted in there, and like other just chat about whatever. A bunch of bots in there, play with them, right? So like, I remember this was 2015, where like I would have to wait for the bus to go to school because at that point I was living at my friend's house, so it was like a long commute. So I'd just jump in there in the morning, just chat, right? It's just like a chat room check in. It was like my first like real chat room because I also had TPP mods, but um okay, team vet. Okay, let me see. Yeah, we had a draft mods, so we like dedicated that. Okay, fuck. Vet. Okay, there we go. Oh, Eminem. Yeah, Eminem. I remember that. Um, and Boolerex. Holy fuck. Yeah, Boolerex with the B. I was like, it's not Boomafuck, but it's like some B, some Boo that like. Okay, there we go. Solitary. Classy as always, Mahira. There's some like not like cancelable or anything, but like definitely some like you are not classy, um, people in there, and like in a fun way. I don't know. I had Team Europe. Um, I've been there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. I do remember. Okay, I want to see him here because I was chatting with Sleepy Cardia, who is actually the like Mega Charizard is their brother, weirdly enough. I remember during one of these, I ended up getting a win that I thought I didn't deserve. I think Poxon was the one that I because there's some people who are also like bad. Like Aeon Rocks 20 was bad. Leona's I could usually take some stuff off of. I think it was Poxon where like so I thought it was Mega where like I actually got like it was a best of three that I managed to actually get two on. Um, but judging from how good Mega was at the time, probably not him. But I'm just trying to think if it was. I don't think it was Poxon though. That's the thing. Um, Leo. I don't wish I remember that because that's like the one like when I actually like thought I was happy about, and I was like, oh wait, it might not. Maybe it's still. To be fair, Cardi's talking about this is like fucking 8 years ago, 9 years ago. So at that point, Zard would have been like, fucking 14 or some shit. So like maybe I did. Maybe I beat 14-year-old Zard as a 17-year-old, and punching down, whatever. I feel good about that. I feel good about that. That's the only time I've been good at a Pokemon. Um, yeah, so I can't say it developed much of my competitive skill, but it was something where like, especially with the non-permanent nature of IRC, is that I think Tysol and in collaboration, I think with XFix, had a website where you could go and view logs of the IRC per hour, and you could do searches and stuff. And so it was, you know, I was, what happened during the night while I was gone, right? I could just search real quick before I come in, or if someone just said like a message like a minute before I jumped in, I could, not like interrupt the conversation and just like, be like, oh yeah, cool, I'm doing that. So it was like the best of both worlds, where um I don't know, you could like join, and there's like an indicator that you don't control of saying, "Hey, I'm here," but also you could just like jump in on whatever the heck was happening. Um, I guess nowadays, like I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of like red indicators, but if I didn't want to chat, I could just watch the website, right? I could just stalk, and so it was great. Um, Yeah, so had a couple years in there, a couple fun antics. Let me see if I have screenshots of those. Uh, all this is gonna be this time series is gonna be all mod stuff. So let's go back here. I might have to go on mobile at some point, but not yet. There's a bunch of fun nickname shenanigans where we change nicknames. Right, like if I was on phone, I was mobile in Sky. Um, oh, this is the honest like fucking deep dive. Oh yeah, because he was fucking, dude. He was such a Korra fanboy. Where there's a Korra poll that he posted, and then he rigged the poll he posted, and like on like strawpoll.com, put like 10 fucking things in there. Um. Oh, the Solarian on the 100 Club debate. Holy, I don't even remember what I just remember that. Oh God. Do I have to? Okay. I remember Samo made a picture of this. Samo's not the freaking user, but I completely forget what the fuck the context of anything was for that. Oh yeah, all those like team picks for each day. That was cute. There's no way. I think he posted too much. I'm not gonna be able. No, this is Abe's team. Okay, maybe I can because he dropped off pretty early. Oh my goodness, yeah, the fucking 100 Club thing you ran. God. This is why I need this shit, so I can I can like fucking geolocate your fucking ass, and not your. I mean like I can geolocate what the fuck I thinking about, and then just like refer to it. Um. Okay. Also, if I'm looking over here, it's because I have a second screen set up here. That's like just desktop capture. So I'm still looking at chat, but I have too many image things up on the left side right now. Oh yeah. So Sarah, well, oh yeah. Okay. Well, I listen. Maybe I didn't always like. Um. Yeah. Maybe I didn't always bide my time. Maybe that's a bit nice in retrospect. But yeah, I think that was the part of the rigging thing. Because he's the soul lover. Sunflare is the best. Sunflare OTP. Um. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm wondering. Okay. Okay. That's great. Um. Okay, let's go to something nicer. Oh, I was asking for whatever advice on betting or not betting on actually doing league stuff. Okay, good to know. Good to know. At this point, I'd switched my updater setup over to here. This isn't even an updater setup. This is just AGQ setup. This is the game's done. Oh, Twitch Speaks was also happening at the time. What the fuck? Oh no, the Dorito right group chat. So Twitch at one point had group chats, um, as a feature. So there is the like Doritos dungeon. There is the chat out dungeon. There is some revamps of those. Um, oh yeah, Yay Bob would always. I guess that was Yay Cupcake then. Who So for TPP League, they had like a custom showdown instance essentially. So they could do cool stuff like have a bunch of cool random modes and whatnot, put it in. Um, but I guess they also had like this. Um, sorry, at some point they, yeah, I don't know if they had the custom server back then, but I remember at some point Tustin ended up inheriting it, and it was like the, oh man, paying for like the servers, like we had to try to do some fundraising for that. Um, I don't know, but I think because Tustin's such a good cookie, he just kept it up. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Gosh, the pay the server meme for fucking Quackity is so good. Such a good, especially because sometimes it just happens right as like it gets cut off by the server fucking disconnecting. um, or whenever like shit just happens. Yeah. The Okay. This isn't an HDQ thing, but if quick HDQ thing. So got into HDQ SGDQ 2013. Watched usually like the runs up until like maybe 2018. Like I would go after let's say HDQ 2017. It's just during dinner I'd go and like okay here's like the 15, 20, 30 runs that people recommended over the course of like 3 months. I'll go through them right, and then next SGDQ I did like a couple runs in 2017, and then by the end of 2018 I was like purely speedrunning documentary person. Um, yeah, okay. Let me this. Oh yeah, the sub thing. Oh yeah, so oh yeah, also IRC nicknames. There's a point in the subreddit where we were like dipping below 50,000 and then we get back above. I think because I'm not a mod, I don't have access to those stats anymore. Um, like because okay, let me use Fossil Pantheon for a reference. So if we go to Fossil Pantheon here, I can go to stats, and I'll also give you stuff now like, oh wow, there's okay, growth traffic stats. So there's like subreddits that like were above 50K, but now below 50K, and like we are in the list. I think Battlefield 3 was in the list. Um, at some point, a lot of times in the first like when I was first mod, it was like out of like 52,000 subreddits, you are the 52,000 subreddit in terms of growth. It's like okay, so we're the last, and then when we were the second last, we were like, yeah, let's go, we're not last. Um, yeah, okay, this is a mod thing. Okay, so rooms will no longer be active. Oh, sorry, the chat rooms, right? Do you know when Twitch removed extra? Okay, yeah, yeah, it was that later than I expected too, but also that makes sense. Um, because there's a lot of iterations of those dungeons. Uh, yeah, let's go back. Oh gosh, I have too many. Boop, boop. Um. Oh, here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Big also had some jealousy issues. We'll leave it. Yeah. Oh gosh, I did screenshot that. I screenshotted all the fucking drama shit. Um, what? I wonder what the context was for this. Uh, oh no. Oh, I think the subreddit or something was having issues. Okay. Um, why? Like this is an AOC thing because the screenshot right before was this. Um, we'll do the Twitch speaks deep dive now. But yeah, TPP League, until maybe like 2016 when Discordification went to Discord. I was in their Discord for a little bit, but like I wasn't really like I don't know conversing as much there. So at that point, regular TPP had like a social presence on Discord. So yeah. So Adventures of Chat. So how I got into that. Um, I mean, Twitch Speaks was a stream that had and Vista, you're gonna or Vista or Made, you're gonna have to correct me. Had this, it was like a stream companion stream, like those other stat stream, but it would do the chat in TTS, like it would say whatever stuff. So, and I'm using John Madden as an example, even though that's like the one part of Fire Red that like regular stream at TTS. But like if people said stuff, it would say as a voice thing, and that was like a fun thing. But at some point, Twitch Speaks is like, hey, let's get like real people to reach chat for like an hour, right? Um, and so let's go to posts because this would be early on in posts. Because this would be in black too. And at some point, we were betting on how many. Never mind, that's a separate one. Okay, so at some point, we were betting on how many. This is my first interaction with Twitch Speaks. We were betting on how many um, attempts it would take for us to do the E4. Um, and I think I made like a bet where like, okay, if we do it within 75 runs or something, I'll do sing the regular Poke Rap, the Gen 1. If we do in 60, I'll do Gen 2 all the way to if we do within 15, I'll do Gen 5. Luckily, we did like in like 72, so I had to do it in Gen 1 Poke Rap. Um I'm just looking at these. You can tell. Okay. So it must have been earlier because it was a it just oh yeah, I remember when no, okay, let me do this real quick because I remember I also, as well as helping with the updater, there was two update sites during Gen 1 for the stream. There was oh, fuck, it was on this one still. Okay, let me do this. Um there was the doc site, and then there's also twitchplayspokemon.org. And org had more staff. It was that one run by EA by EA Cupcake. No, EA Cupcake was one of the doc people. I used to like, remember who was running like each of these things. I wonder if it says at the bottom. I think twitchplayspokemon.org actually had a like credits page, and it actually had like a really cool thing. So I remember I think Duplex joined around Emerald, so it would show credits. Who'd think? So yeah, this okay. So Maeve created it, right? Duplex joined Run 3, as I remember correctly. Flame Duck, yeah, fellow Canadian. Uh, ah, yeah. Glad I remember a bit. The rest of these, yeah, EA was there. Okay, so EA didn't. I think EA, I remember because EA was doing both at the same time. I was like, oh, jeez. That's yeah, Sergi Evos. Um, and no, I'm not correcting that because okay, sometimes he did his username E before I, and then sometimes he did his username I before E if E before I wasn't available, or vice versa. I forget, but one of those, you know, was him. Um, okay, so this was like a happy 6 month post where it's like, oh, I didn't think we could beat it. Start enjoying TPP. Talking on Twitch Speaks. So yeah, we'll go. Okay, let me do the Twitch Speaks thing real quick. So after I did that like singing and whatnot, which is posted on the subreddit, but the site I used to upload it is no longer existing. Um, the second human mode on Twitch Speaks, I actually did, and I had pretty late puberty, so I still had pretty prepubescent voice. However, that's the one uh, uh, theater or open mic or no. I just said the name of it before. The human fuck. I literally just said the name of it and it left. Human mode. Okay, yeah. Um, that didn't get saved accidentally. So then by the next time I was like on mic publicly during like 2015. At that point my voice had like stabilized or like stabilized at least 80%. Um, yeah, pretty late puberty. Not gonna not gonna lie. Um, so yeah, I remember, yeah, during here, if we go to the Google Docs. So if we go to the best way to Google Docs is to go to the web archive. Here, Google Doc, and then on web archive. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah. Okay. This is still. Oh god. Um, this got fucked up. We made a thank you form at one point. Um, Twitch plays Pokemon stories. There we go. Okay, so here's like a story I would have written around that time. Okay, so this kind of recaps a lot of the stuff so far. Um, yeah, the uh, we're gonna scroll down just slightly. Yeah, so go to darkly. Go to Reddit, stream frequently, subreddit, fan art lore. Crystal, Platinum, Blaze Black 2. Yeah, those are three favorite Gen 1 runs. Oh yeah, Emerald. I forgot. I didn't check the subreddit for Emerald for like 9 days, right? I guess between day 3 when Zexy was released, then day 12. Um, and yeah, and even though we had less people, um, yeah. Doop doop. I didn't make a Reddit account until the middle of Black. Um, yeah, G Dog, Twitch speaks. Thank you to everyone. Thanks to the community. 2 games in development. All right. Okay. Do we want to? I'm gonna pause my AOC um, tangent because we're in the point where the graveyard of TPP side stuff starts to stockpile to the point where I even had a multi Reddit that was, I think, TPP on. Do I still have that? There we go. Here's every single. Ugh, some of these got deleted. Okay. Yeah, when Reddit deletes a subreddit, I think because of like inactivity or some other shit, it just like makes this like ugly as fuck. Is there a web archive of this? Maybe I did that once. No? Okay. Um, so some of the ones like TPP the game are not listed here. Um, which was one run by Again the Saga, which was supposed to be like an RPG Maker game. got killed, got revived, got killed again. Um, some people were actually like working on it. It wasn't just again. Um, but yeah, there's. Oh no, never mind. TPP the game is here. Um, yeah, TPP the game Renaissance, and that got revived pretty late to be honest. And then died just as quickly, right? Like it's not. I don't know what you expected. No, never really. I think I have on my one of my computers like the first area, like when you get out of the your trainer house because it's like an Emerald base, but Poke Essentials Emerald base, so like Gen 3 thing. You start, you go through some of the dialogues there, and you can go on the first route. I don't even think like the you caught Amon part was done in that beta. I think it was literally just that it. That's it. Um, yeah. So that yeah, the fucking graveyard. Oh god. Yeah, and specifically this multi-Reddit is all the dead ones. So all of these but double, right? Some of them are like Gen 1, like, oh man, here's like the Amber, the Dome subreddit. Here's the Helix subreddit, which still actually gets some shit. Here's the Amber one. So I don't know what the rest of these. I don't know if there's a way to. Oh, it's still here. It's just the Reddit name got released so other people could use it. See, back in my day, when this was like a separate Twitch Plays Black 2 side thing that was made um back in February 2024. So how it would work back in the day, and I have a few here, let me go to comments. If I search so there's this subreddit called Reddit Request, where you'd go and if mods weren't like active or whatnot, you could request, hey, I want to take the subreddit. So what I'll do is sometimes I'll go through some like 3-letter subreddits, right? Because 3-letter ones, um, and just request them, and then I'll stash them as what the fuck? I'm sorry, what the I don't know what happened after I released that subreddit. I just used it as a testing subreddit and then put it back out into the wild and then fuck, okay. Cool. um yeah, I do that. So at one point I actually got r/TPP, which was at that point the Trans-Pacific Partnership Agreement, known as the TPPA in like Australia and some places. Because I was like stalking the subreddit and making sure like the requirements had to be the mods had to have not been active for at least 60 days, I think, at that point. So I could go to the format accounts, look at their comment history, and assume from like logins, and then do that. And then at one point, I did that, but one of the mods actually came online and said like, "Oh, do you just want that?" It's like, "Oh yeah, I do." And then I did nothing with it because at that point, Reddit, we didn't need another TPP subreddit. Um, yeah. So yeah, here's all the fucking dead subreddits. I don't know, MCH. Do you remember any of these ones? You remember such classics like AT5_34421, aka oh fuck, what the oh, this was TPP confession. Oh, ooh, spicy. Yeah, that's that. There's also one I maintain called TPP Other, which is basically all the kind of not as important ones, like or this also included mod stuff, right? So like changelog, for example, would be in there, um, r/Phoxis. Oh, this also has the old subreddit theme. Okay, good to know. Um, yeah. You want the if you want the full old subreddit theme, this is it. Um, yeah. Okay, what else in here? TPP lore play central. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Troll Kitten made a fucking lore hub and fucking misspelled the subreddit name and just said, "We'll go with it." You know, you can make a subreddit for free. It's not okay, but then that became the thing, the Twitch trolls Pokemon. Um, yeah, that's these are all those ones. Uh, yeah, we're not in 2015 yet, so I'll do TPP cap after that. But let's get through to okay, live updating. Yeah, right, Adventures of Chat real quick. Oh no, Twitch Speaks. Okay, I went through my Twitch Speaks stuff. We'll go into Adventures of Chat after because that was like a later thing, and that goes into streaming as well. Remember when you were a lore keeper? Oh God, gosh, that's a slur in these parts. um, yeah, the um, yeah, a couple months in of being an updater, I ended up becoming a moderator, and so there's like there's like fun back and forth. Um, yeah, you can see like, oh, this is the 21st. I'm a moderator. Um, oh yeah, this picture. There's a couple pictures where I just like remember as like decently fondly. This is one of them from I think it was like something about Xerneas having eternal life and being existential. Also, yeah, we parallel parked on Twitch Speaks. Heck yeah. uh, you mean yeah? I mean I was cringe back. Okay. Oh man, we did a lot in that human mode. Okay. Oh right, the fucking. I don't know why we had this. Like Leon's wasn't the only bot problem. We also had other generic bot problems. Um, the Oxes, why are you so chatty that you needed two posts within like 20 minutes of each other? Like, jeez. Um. Oh yeah, this is some of the bot stuff. You can see there, negative 15 up downvotes, but then okay, good. I don't have a post in that one. Okay, so here's what happened. So Tyrell went and just modded me. Do we keep him? Um, Sandy didn't think I was fit to run the subreddit, which I find absolutely hilarious. Um, yeah, we're just so we got some nice banter here. Okay, go home, Tyrell. You're drunk. I am home, and I am drunk. This is the this is the type of moderate community in 2014 where they're just like shitposting with each other and just like ah, whatever, and then they all end up leaving. So at some point, it's just yeah, me, Sandy, Alex, RCT, and I could just go on Web Archive, see what the 2015 crew looked like. But yeah, I go ahead, do that. I do sidebars. Oh, I wonder if I have a sidebar folder, just all the sidebars I made. Oh, that might be a fun thing just to show and to be like, what the, like, how many sidebars is this one man made? This is how I got into GIMP. This is how I got proficient in GIMP. Is from TPP sidebars. Yeah, the water cooler. Oh, we already got some of the Starmie talk. Wasn't Ty? Ty only got added in 2016. We aren't there yet chronologically. We're like almost 2 hours into the stream. We're still in 2014 with some peeks into the future. um, but like specifically, if we go to like a 2015 archive, at this point, I'm making archives. So like I'm going, in the morning, walking to the bus, going to my lifeguarding job after like an hour of busing, pulling up my phone, having a there's some site that I could use, or maybe in the app. No, there's some site that would basically open 4 tabs at once, and it would be the saving Twitch plays Pokemon. I think saving Twitch plays Pokemon slash new, because at that point it kind of mattered. Um, okay, who else? No, oh, Time was 2015. Oh, then Kip was 2016. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Okay, then I thought there's someone above me. Oh yeah, Carp. Oh, sorry, Sparkplug was also like decently active before Ty joined. Um, that's like the era I'm thinking. You're gonna go. It's gonna go all 9 of dang around the D&D tonight. I don't think I'll be going. I don't think I'll be going at 1 a.m. Eastern. I hope I'm not going at 1 a.m. Eastern. Holy shit, that sounds bad. Yeah, okay, the new. You can see when I added it to the list of things. Anytime I open up my browser, it would also just spam web archive with like saving. I think TPP Kappa was the third one. I forget what the fourth one was. Um, yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's do sidebar, because sidebar, I'd say in terms of like progression, there's some subreddit style stuff I'll get into when we get to like around 2016 and the new subreddit style. Um, because there's a lot of stuff I did there. Sidebars. Gosh, yeah. Like look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. I don't even. We're gonna put this in extra large icons so you can get all the fun stuff. Um, this is all before 2018 sidebars. I have a separate folder because this is where my computer booted. Oh yeah, Razor Sharp. Uh, that was Kyurem trainer. Kyurem did good. Um, this one was, I think this actually was posted during X, so I was just doing some sidebar stuff at the X. So what I'll do is I took the role of sidebar. I wasn't a mod yet, but I'll bug like Tyrell or whatnot. Here's like a sidebar, or whatever mod was on. Holy sneakies! Yeah, yeah, we got some good. Foo. Oh yeah, you guys did like a collab, or how does that work? So that's Razor Sharp, that's Mez, and that's Pio. Okay, that's how the collab works. He just like combined the images. Um, Nibiru, yeah, Saki, Canny, yeah, Kingdom, Phasers had like some weirdly realistic stuff. Like actually drew I had some good sidebars, you know? There's some good pictures. Then like, hey, now I just have a fucking art stash. You had a different Reddit account back then and lost the password. Okay, so I mean that's still 2014. That's fair. Oh yeah, that cat game trainer. I can do a whole thing of sidebars. I'm just scrolling through real quick. Because we are at the letter B right now. Um, that look at this sidebar. This is yeah. There's so many. Why is Canada? Okay, I'm just doing Russian roulette with this. Oh, that's cute. Face down mist and leaf found spring. Always good art. Illyria with more good art as well. Annex J, always great art. Canadia's canon now. Oh yeah, Cyander's paper crafts. Yeah. Cyander was part of like the social group I had with like Leonis, with Focusite, with like Bex and NJ before all that incident, with Gino before the Focusite and Gino incident. Um, yeah, so I think the only person without an enemy in that group with each other in that group was end up being Cyander. So Cyander's a happy little puppy. that group. Oh yeah, the thing that you mentioned with the Star Fox. Yeah, that was a that's at that point I had the hover sidebar. So if you went over the picture here, you see you'd hover as like a different sidebar. So that's how I got two sidebars in one. Um, I don't know actually. I haven't chatted um with them in years at this point. Um, I think they popped by the stream like once within the last 2 years, and I said hi, and I asked how, and it's like good. And I don't think we got farther than that because I think they left like immediately. Uh, yeah, but yeah, okay. Sidebars wasn't the only thing I did though. Um, yeah, and sorry, this picture is just no regrets. I think a ship. Uh, yeah, but like, when's the last time AOCs happened? Uh, you know, you know. But another thing I did was community events. So this was around. Oh, this was August. I thought it was September when I first organized these. But Sandy comes into chat Wednesday and it's like, we need to do. This is like we're in the intermission. We need to do some stuff where the community can do stuff together. Who wants to do? And I'm like, sure, I'll do stuff. Um, and the back then we had so many people. I had three different Cards Against Humanity sessions running at the same time because not everyone could just fit in one. So like this was more management back then, right? Like like 2016 Jackbox, which I'll get to, but like 2014, 2015 is like flock draw. Just like this was about logistics. This was logistics operations because like if you are AFK in pretend you're Zizzy for like 5 minutes, it kicks like it deletes the room or whatnot. So yeah, figuring out those, making sure shit's running fine. That was. Why do you have so many non-English cards? We accidentally put the Russian pack or some. What pack is it? We put like a language pack or something. Oh yeah, there's a TPP pack that someone made. So like, there's like fan stuff in here. So I think it's just whatever people suggested, and someone suggested this one. Yeah. Let me also pull up like the flock draw and stuff. 1 second. Oop. I don't think I'll need to go on my phone because I have more than enough on here, but maybe in like 2015 era I will. Oh my goodness, we didn't even use flock draw. We used Twiddlia. Oh my goodness, I forgot there's a thing. There's a flock draw before flock draw because this is flock mod. Yeah, flock draw. But I forgot. Oh my goodness. Okay, we had that was a thing. So yeah, we had a bunch of group drawing sessions. Yeah, Zizzy back. So is Zizzy not okay? Because I remember like this was like 5 years ago at this point. Zizzy had to make it to disable chat room and submit your own thing because there's a scare of someone coordinating a little school shooting in there. Um, so they turned off. Um, I guess I could just search it right now, but I busy because anyone can run an instance, right? Like that was a whole thing. Okay, so there is still a you know people can still run stuff. Okay, so you can still do that. Uh, Let me go get rid of some stuff. How many tabs? We'll keep it on this power post. Um, so yeah, we go ahead. We do Omega Ruby. We go plat. This is and one story I want to share because I don't know if PO, because you mentioned the whole thing about Zap Cannon on your stream, right? About um, how Starmie just because Zap Cannon's a 50-50 move, and how Starmie did that a bunch of times when you bet big, and it like end up fucking you up. Um, and I guess this was a fun never bet on end time match, but that was probably like a super long match or something. Um, at one point when Stadium was about to end, I went ahead and coordinated a because you could go ahead. I forget what the scenario was, but you were able to like submit match requests essentially. Um, and um, so I remember I rigged a match essentially. I made like a match where like, oh, Starmie's here, but like um getting you to like bet against Amon where like Starmie would win. Wait, was it this one? The date seems right, but I don't remember the context. Yeah, I put Starmie against like a bunch of bugs, and because you wouldn't bet Starmie or something, you were. I don't see you on the list here though. Did you use red back then? I thought you used red as your thing. Was this the one or is this a different? Because I think my screenshots for Stadium end here. So maybe I don't know. Do you remember like the last day of Stadium 2? That like joke match? Or no? If not, that's fine. Um, but at that point, it was like a meme, right? Like, I think at that point you had done like added to your ask blog at some point as your self insert, and it was everyone in chat spam the meme and whatnot. But yeah, I think it might have been one of your pride things. I don't know. First, I picked against this because I thought it was an easy win. Because yeah, it was a grudge. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, no problem. Um, yeah, no worries. But after Omega Ruby, which this is when we started like getting some fancy stuff with the backgrounds, right? We had the Groudon that you could select, or if you selected the dark mode, you got like the Kyogre, right? Because a lot of popular extensions would have like dt.reddit.com to do dark mode. I think we even still have that for dark mode. We have oh no dark. So we use res dark mode. Okay, and then just regular dark mode. We're not overriding it. People can do their stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Um, how does res dark mode look nowadays? Boop boop. That's the logout button. Um, yeah, maybe we get into CSS stuff now. Now we'll get into some other stuff first. Okay, so we have the date is uh okay. We'll scroll here. Do I have it as a screenshot or no? Okay. No, this is just more evidence collection. Okay. The date is now, but you can see in the background. The date was December 12th, 2014. And Tussin's like, hey, are we doing anything for Christmas? And I'm like, oh, we should do something for Christmas. Hey, do you want to help out? I'm going to go coordinate a fucking art project thing. Um, and it's like, oh, okay, fuck. I have like less than a day. So what happened was he made the tree outline. So I'm like, okay, I just need like a day of buffer, right? On the 13th we're gonna add the tree, and by the time I get like artists and stuff to do more stuff on it, the 14th or whatever, we'll have ornaments and stuff, right? People drawing on it and whatnot. And so the amount of rush job that the first holiday project was, um, which, by the way, holiday project, I never really deviated from like Christmas in terms of like ideas and inspirations because I was pretty, like, I don't know, uninspired for some of the stuff. I just let the artists do the fun things and just gave them slots to add on to the tree and whatnot. At least for the first couple of years. It got creative later on. Um, yeah, so that's how some of this stuff happened. I remember there's one part on the subreddit which I think I probably have a. Oh, here's another like coordinated thing. Um, I drew Aerial Ace for fucking Ace. Go me. This is another like TPP session or some shit. Um, but yeah, Tussin's a homeboy for doing that. A fun thing about TPP Park is he made it in a month, and he almost got fired from his job because he was doing it at work way too much. The TPP Park 2 stuff, he tested a bit. I helped beta test. I helped build up basically a lore stash. Um, you know, or Emporium. Reddit that eventually didn't get used. So this is just like a collection of different people's like lore and stuff, essentially. So it's just like a collection of here's cool stuff. So like I'll post this in chat, but if you ever want like oh yeah, your TKO offerings. These screenshots are also treasure trove of old web design. Yeah. There's some fun old web design. Um I will say in terms of tabs, I just prefer the newer tabs, but like in terms of everything else, like I don't mind like the logos and shit like being squares. I like square logos. They don't have to be rounded. Um oh it's a Wi-Fi thing. Let me see if it's eh. If I had to guess from the date, we're gonna analyze this screenshot, okay? So the 21st February, so at that point I would have been I think I was living at my dad's. I think he might have just gotten new Wi-Fi. So I just had to switch over. Because at like very soon afterwards, I lived with my grandmother for a month. During anniversary red. No, no, this is during anniversary red. Okay, so I'm already living with my grandmother who doesn't have Wi-Fi. Just got Wi-Fi last year. Congrats to her. Um, so like stuff like when we did in anniversary red when we went to the dream world and first dream red, I was on my school computer watching that like in the computer lab. That was how I experienced that. um I had limited data, so what I'll do is I'll download a bunch of videos at school with school Wi-Fi beforehand. So this was probably someone else's Wi-Fi, and then here's stuff I listened to, Rooster Teeth, and then Top Down Perspective, and then like everything else, yeah, not school or whatever related. I had a backlog recite I used at one point, a decade before I used rank one, and yeah, maybe my rank one might be going the same way at this rate. Oh gosh, the news jingle, yeah. Um, okay. Yeah. I just want to show the. I forget when I did the potato takeover, when I did the Spud hunt. Because I wanted to tie in the Spud hunt. Which there's probably a web archive of the Spud hunt, to be honest. I have to guess it's probably early January 2015. No, this is the new, right? Okay. Early January 2015. I have to guess is when the Spud hunt took place. Where it's just like, let's see how many elements of the CSS I can make potato. Look at this. Let's see how accurate I got. Um, and then if these three don't work, I'm just gonna search in my post history Spud hunt because I posted about it, and then come on web archive, moving like molasses. Oh, draw my thing right on OMG Pop. OMG Pop was a great site. Okay, apparently I didn't. Okay, let me just go to the Excel and blood hunt. Good. Fucking stop being stuck. Loop. Okay. So okay, there we go. Spud, no spud. Hunt. What is it? This one's later. Hello thing, find a phrase. Oh, okay, I did some other thing. Potato scavenger hunt. Okay, I didn't say spud. I said that. So what date was this? Oh, it was like a week earlier. Fuck, I was so close. I was so fucking okay. What we can do is go here on the second, not the fucking 7th. Am I a pleb? Spud Hunt does not scream January 7th. No, no, this is prime January 2nd material. Um, we got our nice hot potato, fresh for new, sprouting for rising or whatever, or hashed for controversial. It's raining potatoes. We had a fun snow effect, so I just replaced all those potatoes. Oh, dumb. Um, and this like whole hunt thing was inspired by the root hunt, which I participated in. I got second in. I think Annex J and Abby Yoru were first and third respectively. I think if I had to guess off the top of my head, Weak Rain was one of the honorable mentions. I'm gonna forget who else the honorable mention. So we're gonna just do root hunt results. Root hunt. Twitch. Notice how I'm not even using the Reddit search. I'm still using this. Winners post. Cool, cool. Here, the Annex, me, Abioru. Yeah, not Tim Buckley. Sorry, I confused Weak Rain and not Tim Buckley. They have like the same internal energy. Yeah, okay, Kelsey is also cool. The Root Hunt was a bit more subtle. But yeah, this group of people from like I'd say they formed in like around Platinum, I think, or maybe Fire Red, up until end of Alpha Sapphire, where like primo like art group, right? We got you know Jack Kaiser kind of like dropped off a little bit after, but he still came back or for like one or two posts. Super good artist. Setsu's in there, OP's in there. I don't really remember Minor Steve, Enjike, Sadith, Traveling Cat. Pretty. Oh no, I remember Dog. I don't remember Cat. Waffle Fox Alpha. Um, Silky kind of remember. Everlyle, Foodie Parfait, Hedgemate Expo, Sorceress Rally, Dash Pokemon, Kirby Knight, Aviator Zoriark, Radpo. We got some good quality artists in there. So yeah, they always like doing stuff like this really helped like the nice vibe of the community. So I always appreciated this type of stuff because it's like it's one thing when you have like a day 300 event or whatnot and like artists come in, but something where like the non-talented people can participate is like it's cool. Oh no, I said Zetsu right before OPE. Um, yeah, I went this way, then here, then there. Yeah, the yeah, having these types of events was super nice. I always liked trying to reciprocate that type of energy into the community. Um, God, I'm really only on 20. Like, I haven't even hit really anniversary red yet, and like it's fucking 2 hours in. Holy shit! I don't think I'll have to do a part two, but we'll see. Let's keep going. Maybe if we hit 3 hours, I'll get a bowl of cereal for energy. Um, okay, yeah, I guess we'll go to Annie Red. So Annie Red was a 40-day run. I don't know if you know this, but 40 days is a long time. I think it's still our longest run. Let's check the website to see if that is still our longest. I'm not counting intermission stuffs, right? Like, oh man, PMD Explorers the Sky lasted a year. Vietnamese Crystal 10 months. No, like that's not. Look at it go! Woo. Oh shit! How long did the fucking Annie Crystal? Oh no! Uh, oh, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, only 30 days. Okay, only 30 days, and then yeah. Okay, that's the pro. Okay, so what? Oh no, these are side games. These are side games. Yeah. I guess they try to do this. Oh, that's in a week. So yeah. Look at it. Oh, sorry. Red Rescue Team lasted a year. Um. Yeah. Quick side games and revisits. Uh. I wasn't here for this one. Scarlet at that point I'm gone, but um. Yeah, you see a giant gap in the time. There's one day, I think there's like literally one day in there, like day like 29 or some shit for Anniversary Red, where we literally didn't do like any. I think we were just trapped in this one water place like for a literal day. What's wrong? Um, yeah, we're trapped in like the single screen. Yoshi Rock! Right, Yoshi Rock. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Um, Oh, Indigo Disc. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fair. At this point, I'm surprised. It goes this deep, right? Like, I get M4 is maintaining the site. So the fact that like, we're fucking doing, you know, they're maintaining the API, so this is still up, is like, it's fucking fascinating, right? Like, kudos to them, for doing that type of stuff. Because yeah, there's some other stuff that's just dead in the water, for keeping track. A fun thing of the subreddit sidebar, if you notice around this time, is that um oh, okay, let me go to when we have a run going on. Let's go to March Annie Red. Um at some point we got rid of the batch counter on top. I think Annie Red is the last one we had it on top. But all this is manually updated. So like I'd go in and update that. And I'm like, I don't want to like update in GIMP. I want to be able to do this on my phone because 2015 is when I finally like had like a data plan on my phone. Um, it's time. Let's go on to my phone screenshots and see the first phone screenshot that is TPP related that I have. So this would be on GCIM. Oh gosh. Explain. Remind me of the mime incident because I actually forget. Because 40 days, right? Like I remember Anniversary Red. I actually remember like three different sets of teams. We have like the the Diglets and the Onyx and the Sam and the Persian one, like all those guys. And then we have like half the final one, which includes like the Leech King and but like it doesn't include ones like Rihanna, for example. But I think we had a city on both. I think we had like we tried fishing Mr. Mime out of the P. Oh, that's good. That's good. Uh, okay, where the fuck on media? No. I have to look up where the heck screenshots are on an Android. Oh, screen capture? No, that's my old phone. That's my old. If you want to know what I was doing on my old phone, this was peak old phone. Playing euchre on this tiny ass screen. That's peak old phone. Okay. Um. No, no, no. I don't want old phone. I want less old phone. Okay, so Android screenshot location. Uh, file system. Okay, maybe it's under pictures. If I have that, because I have camera, but none of those are gonna be TPP. I want pictures. Here we go. Okay. Um. Okay, this is like 2018, but this was Pio's first like public commission. That was cute. And Twitch Days Pokemon Week 2 came out the time, so I did that. Yeah, I guess Week 1 came out around 2015, so I'll do that. So Twitch Days Pokemon around that time, yeah, posting on the subreddit a lot. What I'll do is because before I was 18, I would get prepaid credit cards to buy stuff online, and always have like a little bit left over. So whatever was left over, I would have to convert to US and like try and fail because Canadian US convert and can differ from a few cents. But donate those to whatever their like PayPal donate thing was for because back then I don't think they I don't know if you no. Yeah, PayPal does charge for even if you say it's to like a family member um over overseas, US to Canada to US. And so I'll like do that. I'll do yeah, a lot of hype stuff for it. I even made like a video on my YouTube Twitch Days Pokemon 2 years later in 2017 that has like 300 views. Uh uh my biggest video was actually over like 1,000 views, but got taken down um because it was like a completionist vid, and it was like one of the old vids that got taken down, but like it was the version without Greg, but then like they redid it since. And I haven't been following the completionist stuff the last couple months because I haven't watched him in literal half a decade. Um, but like I don't know. Yeah, that was the most viewed, and then afterwards it's like diminishing returns on shit I did. Okay, so I go through here, this view, sort by name. Um, this isn't TPP, but this is when I did a run of a platinum ROM hack, and I posted Sunshine. Can't won't evolve. Sunshine is evolving. Nope. And I think Revo posted in the comments like, ha ha ha. No, not you. Okay. Yeah, so I'm on IRC. So this was my setup for the rest of TPP because December 2020 is when I swapped. And at that point, we're not doing IRC. And even for like Twitch chat, I did that. Um. Oh yeah, right. IRC had this weird like how to do flag management to give certain permissions. It was really confusing and documentation wasn't the best. So yeah, okay, but this is later on. So yeah. Yeah, Twitch Days Pokemon. I ended up helping out, the Discord for a bit, moderating that. Me and Ty went ahead and did the subreddit CSS. Again, I was yelped with some image edits, but basically did the ideas, I did the code. That's like a common theme of like I don't really have ideas. Ideas do not start here, but like you know, I have some sense of design, but not much, not much. So I actually got to the point where in week 2 I got a little cameo in the game, and I haven't played week 3 part 1 yet because there's going to be 4 parts. At least there's supposed to be. Um, so yeah, at some point I'll play that. But week 1 I played a bit. Week 2 came out when I was in university, right during a reading week, so I was able to binge that. I did a lot of decompilation stuff because RenPy, I found it really interesting to extract code bits from it. So a lot of my Twitch Days Pokemon code posts. I mean, we can go to my post real quick. On here. Pokemon. Do that. Oh gosh, okay. Maybe not do that. Let's see. Yeah, chat there. Yeah, fun thing with that. Oh yeah, I'll just do like a bunch of Imgur albums of like fun screenshots, things. Some memes, whatever. But me, Ty, and Tech would go and also known on the subreddit as Shotguns, known also as Techno Flames. But yeah, the three of us. Well, it's me and Ty initially, and then Tech added on. Um, would like guess when the monthly post would be posted. We would like do bets essentially. RenPy is Python based, yeah, which is why a compiler was released, I think, in 2015 or 2014. So it's like you could, it was basically a fancy tar file, more or less, um, that RenPy uses still. I don't know. Here's a screenshot. I'll go ahead and if I wanted a Big Mac combo, but just pay for the Big Mac, I'll just show this coupon, like the screenshot of this. That's fun. Yeah. So anniversary red. At some point in here, we still a large part of TPP's Reddit history was a rigid pipeline of updater to moderator, right? You never got a moderator of the Reddit outside of updating. Um, up until fucking like I left essentially, right? Like Kip was the first one who was the Discord pipeline or whatnot, but even that was like they still updated like a bit. So if we go to like updater stats, that tells you who the heck's in my life at the time essentially. um, yeah. Yeah, and despite the history, like I had a lot more to say about other people. Um, yeah. Ty is actually updating from like we both got onboarded during Black too. Um, onboarded, the term for him absolutely burnt out this run, right? Okay, so here's a fun side tangent: is Krim shortly after this run basically disappeared. Part of it was because as I mentioned, the mod team in like 2014 was just shitpost. Early 2015 still shitpost. Also a bit of a like did some harassing. Like RCT, for example, I remember when I was trying to do the holiday project updates. I think this is actually 2015 that this happened. Um, removed all my permissions for a bit because RCT is above me in the mod list on Reddit, and so you could just do that. So if I go back to Wayback Machine in like 2015, and I was like begging, saying like, "Hey, can you like give me stuff?" Like, I don't want to say this. Like, I don't want to get involved. You guys work it out. RCT did this 3 times during this. I'm just trying to fucking update the subreddit every day with the thing, and he's like, "No, this is annoying." I'm like, "How's this?" This is help bringing back the community. Like, this is helping the community. What the fuck? So yeah, RCT. Uh, okay, it would have been 2014 then because RCT left, which makes sense because I remember having this conversation when I was in a mall helping. I 8-bit mod got. Oh my goodness, this is when Piox's left during anniversary or Alpha Sapphire, and then came back with the Glaceon post. Oh my goodness. um, that's a fun day just to pick because it literally just lasted like a day. The maybe 36 hours if we're being generous. Probably like 3 days, but the yeah, like 2014, I was volunteering at a shopping mall, and yeah, I remember like having to just deal with it. I was trying to update the subreddit wall on my phone because I just got to my new phone. I was like, okay, it's actually powerful enough to do the stuff. I had saved, I'd already uploaded the file. I just needed to change the CSS code, and RZT removed my permissions. Like, what the, like, come on, bro. And then I go on IRC and did that. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, don't worry. Pioxis brings it up enough. Just enough because it's a fun. I don't even know if it was fun for him during that time. I don't know. It was a time. And yeah, Pokemon God was there as an updater. Let me just get rid of screenshots. Yeah, so RCT was above me, but then Sandy was there, and so I was able to like RCD was able to remove my permissions because you have certain permissions you get as moderator. Like it's a yeah. I remember you complaining about him messing with the CSS years later. Yeah. Um. Oh gosh, I wonder. Okay, I'm just trying to think. How do I find the post? Um. I think I have to search my comments for the word. No, it wouldn't have been the word ride. It would have been. There's one point in time where people were complaining, why isn't blank updated? And RCT removed the comment, and so I posted, why isn't blank updated? RCT removed the comment. A couple other people, I made an alt at one point just to post that, got removed. Um, yeah. Okay, let's. If I can't find that, I'll give you a follow up thing. Uh, okay, so where the all these words are gonna be so generic. I just wish I had an alt list. I don't think I was. I think that was like a year or two before I would have been keeping track of alt lists because like I didn't have a pattern manager at that point, so it wouldn't have been there. Um. So there was one point in the CSS where I did edit it for an alt of mine. Um. We did. Okay, I'll go to this story. So Duplex goes ahead and wants to like post a thing that like kind of makes fun of and I say P face because I don't know how you pronounce PFACCOIOXX. Um and like critiquing lore stuff, but also doing it in their misspelling style, essentially. And so goes ahead, posts on the Reddit, and this would have been July 20, the last Monday of July, whatever the last Monday of July 2015 was, because I had just finished another summer course in grade 11 physics, or no, yeah, grade 11 physics, because I need to do grade 12 physics first term. And I, they wouldn't mail me my diploma. Maybe like, no, it was a Monday in August, maybe, because I don't know if I went right away. I can check my calendar, right? I have a calendar. I can just check that. Um, Anyways, date isn't super important. He posts it, and then he goes ahead and deletes it because he chickens out essentially. I say chickens out, like he deleted it because it's making fun of a user, even though it's making fun of their ideas and not the obvious like, it's in the style of like the misspelling, but like I go ahead and with an alt post it as the I'm still in 2014. Basically a grammar corrected version of it. So like it reads like a normal thing, but it's still making fun of some like the lore ideas or whatever, right? Like this is, I don't know if this is peak Rotten Burrito era because Rotten Burrito era is like so. Yeah, I wasn't part of the P-Face translator. I think RT Pick Red was. RT Pick Red had like legitimate beef with that, and like RT Pick Red punched down. I punched down a little. Pick Red, Alizarin Red, punched down way more. No, I'm still in 2014. Fuck, why did I'm using Google Calendar horribly wrong. Okay, go to here. Go to here. Okay, it would have been August 16th or August 17th, 2015 that happened. I'm not pulling up the post, but if you want to use a web archive, it's probably on the page. Someone else also helped with that translator, but yeah, they P-Face got a lot of hate that was undeserved, but also did a lot of things that were very, very, very irritating in life. And yeah, just in terms of, I mean, there's like the forcing your character on literally everyone, including. This is a fun. Okay, we're going on a side tangent. So at one point in Pio's shitpost about lore, he makes a character called Cyber Martellarion, right? And so if we go to here, Cyber Martellarion, you notice this is actually spelled correctly, but it's using P-Face's shit. Um, and so I legit ask it. Wait, no. Yeah. So I just call out him right away, saying like, "Yeah, I'm surprised you spelled the username right." It doesn't even try to hide that like it's his alt, but also um says, every time P-Face refers to the alt, it's like, "Oh man, you need P-Oxys, right? This is P-Oxys." So at one point, I have to get in a conversation with Sandy. It's like, okay. So when we're talking about alts, right? Like we have some suspicion stuff, right? Like we had one point where I think this was like we were really close to thinking that Chef was getting around his temp ban with another alt that just was like a bad timing, but we're like, okay, I think this is just really bad timing. No, we aren't going to extend the suspension. But like there's a lot of alts. Like there's no less than 8 alts that P-Face made for different lore characters, for different other shit. And I don't know, Chef's just Chef. Like I can go through okay, you know what? I probably have it in my messages. Let me see. If I go to export, I go to messages because apparently mod messages were in messages. Would have been before 2018. Hmm. Reddit. Messages. Let's see. Let's do chef. Not in there. Cool. Rule 34 TPP. Heck yeah. Anyways, he got banned for something. He probably said some words or some other shit, right? He's not. I wouldn't classify Chef as someone who's restrained. He's still good-hearted, but like does not the exemplary example of politeness. Um, and maybe it's in messages. And let me go to here, and I'll just double check if it's in messages. Chef. Okay, apparently I put it in the same. I put like unattended that blows up, e.g. Bex, Chef, streamer, TPP, live drama posts. Uh, okay. Oh yeah, because right, Chef was the person who instigated the streamer takedown thing. Um. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't have it in there. Oh well. Um. Yeah, so there's 8 different alts that this freaking guy had. So I had the conversation with Sandy. He's like, okay, here are the alts. Like, well, he's not. We can't say like, okay, well, because the alt's not saying that it's him. It's like, okay, well, the alt's saying he's fucking Pioxis. So like, I don't know. Okay, hey, see ya, Paul. Yeah, enjoy food. Uh, see you tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow for uh that Dragon's Crown game we play. Yeah. A fun thing with the I don't think we'll get to the chef takedown stuff real quick, but for some reason when I pulled it up, Malays thought that the chef stuff, like that video, got deleted, and there's like an alternate video that was up that was like a better quality, but it wasn't a Twitch one, and I've submitted it for PO to react to before, but he's not for very good reasons. Um, but if you ever want to fancy the video for yourself, here is the link. Um, yeah. Gosh. Okay. Um, Give me like 3 minutes just to go to the washroom real quick. Okay. 1 second. Okay, I am back and I have cereal. Oh, I didn't close the bathroom door. Now you get to see my sweet, sweet towel, which I'll showcase real quick. Here, and then the cat food shit in the back. I have the wet food and water there, and then the dry food in the feeder over there. Um, I just remembered that the way I could see what was the thing would probably just involve looking at what accounts were banned from the subreddit and seeing like the date and being like, okay, that account was the one. Um, I do think if I look at the comment and the word where in all caps, specifically all caps, I can figure out where. Fuck. Um, Unmatched case? No, unmatched case is gonna be so many people. Gosh. Yeah, no, there's not gonna be. Yeah, this it was just such a throwaway account that like I'm not gonna remember the name. One I do remember though is Aeon Rocks had this thing where they on the TPP League, IRC would go ahead and yeah, that Yoshi's Island music, the topsy turvy ballad of the wind, whatever. It's in the description of the video what the song is. Let me just pull that up real quick. Um, oh jeez. Yeah, Tail the Spirit, Spirit of Speed, Yoshi's Topsy Turvy. Um, Aeon Rocks 20, um, which I enjoyed chatting with a fair amount. Would go and then log in because you could change your username, whatever, right? Like at some point, Sandy impersonated me for fun in the TPP league, and like some people were actually fooled. A fun thing, and you have to use this account, um, Aeon Shinx 20 in the IRC to do like a bunch of weird, stuff like put some Lennies or some weird like more mature stuff. And so I'm like, why do you have to do another account? It's like, oh, because I don't feel. So I actually, no, I don't think they gave like an actual answer. What I did was instead was some other people were talking about it. And it's like, oh, you should do that on Reddit. And then he said, nah. And then I went ahead and made a Reddit account, AMShinks20, and then posted Lenny's on shift for like 2 years essentially. That was my fun alt account. A couple other alt accounts that like really didn't matter. Like I'll bring up the one before this one. I added in the CSS an extra X. So if you looked on old Reddit, it looked like the regular one. Except the joke was that the entire post was in regular like English without issues. You'd think that like NVIDIA broadcast would filter out serial, but maybe enough people want serial where it's in the algorithm. Okay. Anyways, the uh, yeah, I guess we'll get to mid 2015 because yeah, Alpha Sapphire would have been when Ty joined the moderator team, and I'd say he's like the last one of the updater to um oh shit, I just spelled a little bit of that. Not a lot, but a little. Updater to mod pipeline. So he was excited. And again, Leon's was mad that like whatever. Look at but put a pin in that right now. Um officially retired. Oh, I didn't finish the story. Yeah, Crimson got burned out after immediately being assigned and Annie read the top updater and then just left. I guess I did say that. Yeah, that's like literally the end. And I remember having to like sub in at some points where like I just really didn't want her to like stress about this because yeah, she was putting in numbers. So I remember a Waterloo Unlimited program where I go to the week at the university. Like during the night, I remember like in the hotel room just going and live updating to like help give her a break. Um, so that was the first sign that you know feeling like you're the only one who can update can have negative effects on you. That's not foreshadowing anything at all. Um, not foreshadowing anything at all. Uh, yeah, but around this time we had um, made this alternate subreddit. By life updating, Solid Gold Magikarp got their name of Arlice and GPT glitch. That is fair. Yeah, good for Carp. So TPP Kappa was made. I think Sandy made it after a suicide scare, essentially. Um, Someone in the community went ahead and poop poop did a. There's no way to filter out old, but yeah, did that. Um, we had a vote for mods at that point. So you have mod elections. So Sandy made it because they wanted like, hey, this isn't TPP, but like we want to like chat about ourselves, right? Like, because it's important. Don't KYS. Um, so the results end up being me, Ty, um, Pioxis, and Alien 112 or 122. Let me Alien 122. Okay. End up being the four selected from there. And again, I think Leonis was nominated. Yeah. I mean, okay, to be fair, I oh god, RT Pick Red nominated. Yeah, RT Pick Red, great tech person. Do not trust them with actually like managing people. Um, so that was a fun side stop. And we do whatever, chats, fun art. We set up some like weekly post things. Um, I probably have a couple. I just literally filter by name in here instead of by date. Let's filter my name real quick. Um, and yeah, the part of the reason why I'm not doing any background music is because I forgot. Um, and secondly, I'm probably talking away from the mic half the time, so having Maxime Legis just won their first NHL game. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I did some member appreciation posts. Oh yeah, see. Oh man. Okay, let's read these two. Boop boop boop. But yeah, this was like a good place just to do chats or to do nice things with other people. Um. Go. Right, I can just fucking do the clicky click. I forgot I hyperlinked these for a reason, so I could just click. But then I decided not to click. Um. Oh, I didn't do the clicky click on this. Oh, okay. Let me redo the clicky click. So find and replace. I think TP Cap was the first time you actually engaged with the community on a personal level. Oh, nice. Nice. Did his job. So we got this. And the cat's eating in the background. Yeah, the cat's eating. The little ball there. Cameras are weird. Still get confused. Have we talked about PBR meme songs? PBR meme songs are not part of my history in that, but feel free to talk about what stuff you know liked. Um, I'm literally just introducing TPP Kappa right now, and I'm just trying to remember. Okay, other bookmarks. Calc. Okay, this is X hyperlink. Right. Okay. Perfect. Place all. Right. I need to rechecks. Oops. Place all. Close. Close. Okay. Now we can just right click. Cool. I'm on the wrong Firefox now. Oops. Um. Gosh. This is why I have two screens. Holy shit. This is going. Just doing stuff. So we got stuff like member appreciation. We also got stuff um, like boop 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 boop. It is gonna be faster if I just sort by TPP kappa. Okay, good to know. Um, this is why Reddit exports have these types of things. I remember how you were the one who did most of the. Oh yeah, yeah. We actually had a couple people who we like listed as like community. Oh no, you weren't a community updater, right? That was another thing later. But yeah, I didn't remember that, but thank you for doing that. Um, I remember definitely like there was a good turnout of people doing stuff. Uh, fucking okay. TP Holiday Project, B Kappa. Oh yeah, what's your first comment? General threads. Um, let's discuss. Right. This one I just want to bring up because it has a really nice. Oh, you are a community updater. Okay, because yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, around 2015 is when I started doing community updates as like a thing of like, hey, let's just recap some cool posts in the day, whatnot. And after a year, it went from like every couple days to maybe like once a week, and then I retired that and kept picked up, and it's like, hey, let's have other people do it, right? And then so other people did it for a bit. I remember I think Zen was one of them. You might know Zen as Flag. Um, uh, was Haji one of them? I don't. Haji's full name is not pronounceable. I don't know. Hopefully Haji's in here. Yeah, I. Oh yeah, PO Night. It's a nice thing. Um, yeah, but one of the benefits of say keeping a bunch of different logs. How do you remember all your flares? Um, yeah. Also, web archive. I was able to do like stuff like this. Let's look at the. No, right. The style she hasn't been archived. I probably have some backups, but I don't think I have. Oh wait, no. You can view the change log of a. One second. Let me see if I can view the change log of a subreddit without being a mod. Go to edit style sheet. Then I go to revisions. Then I go to Pokemon. Oh, we're in boys. Okay. Okay. This is gonna take a bit. Oh my goodness. It's only been. I'm already. This is 3 years ago. I'm already here. Um. Oh yeah, right. I complained about the CSS. Here. What was this? I think the CSS was glitchy. Yeah. Oh yeah, all of them appeared as gold because Reddit introduced new awards. Um, Wait, fuck, I'm the one here. It's gonna be too long. It's not gonna be. No, I don't think it's worth pressing next because it's me. Community updater. Okay, let me see here. At least I did good logs. Okay, community. How do I? Okay, let me view at that point because I don't know if community updater. Okay, apparently I didn't list you or the other ones at that time. Maybe we. Sorry about that. Maybe in here. Maybe I'm too early. Community. No, no, okay. This was at the end of community updating then. Okay. By that point, okay. Yeah, but stuff like that is like, I mean, I can go back to some of those community update posts. Actually, they would be in the daily discussion thread, right? Community update. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, good. I made an archive. Thank you, me. Thank you, me. Okay. Let's go to 2017 and let's go to return FMCH. Yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness, we had a bunch of people. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. We had a bunch of people go on initially. Look at that. Um, made. No, no. Wait, you're made 111 on here. Made 111. No, okay. Maybe you did something with. No, you and Kipling have been maybe in 2019. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Let's return to the timeline. So yeah, TPP Kappa. I guess I don't have much to say afterwards. Just as is, it was a cool social place, especially for doing big posts. For like, especially before we had the regular Discord. I know just to try to make the TPP Kappa Discord, but I kind of ignored that. Which stings a little in hindsight because we ended up just making a Discord. Well, Ty made a Discord a couple months later. Um, and I was just like, okay, sure, yeah, we'll do a Discord. I had already been on Discord for like different groups, but I was like, okay, yeah, we'll do that. Um, it's asking people to like migrate to different platforms, so that's a big ask. But hey, if you want to migrate to a different platform, I'm also streaming on YouTube at the same time, so consider that. Um, yeah. But yeah, TB Kappa ended up being like at the end of it, like just Kane doing some posts trying to keep it alive, and then um, like it was Troll Kitten, Face, and like someone else just doing a bunch of posts. Oh, Spar, Barry, just doing a bunch of the posts. Oh, just like at that point, everyone's is checked out. I mean, I'd left TPP at that point, but like they're still going. Yeah, but I don't know. It was there's actually like one or two other suicide scares since then on the subreddit, so it helped with that as well, which was good. I mean, that's successful. Has made this. That's the one with the creepy lightning on the right side, so we're not gonna look at it too much. Oh, is that Pio playing the KOC game? Okay. And that's like just posting stuff on Reddit, which is cool. Maybe well, we already have season one of Wolfpack archived in like good ways, so I don't need to go through here. But it was also a nice like dumping around thread. It did have some weird drama. Oh, I thought okay, yeah, mostly it came from those in main sub. Yeah, we honestly use this as well as a dumping ground. Or oh god, I mean sure, I still agree with this now. That was December me. Okay, December 2018 me. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Um, I remember more the January 2019, but like that's adjacent. The um like if someone posted something that wasn't suitable for the main Reddit, hey, you could post this on TPP Kappa. Oh, it doesn't align with the rule. Hey, you could post this on here. So it's also a fun back pocket thing. But if we didn't have that, we'd say, hey, just post in the discussion thread, right? Not suitable for the main thing. 1 second. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, once I like came on, that was around the end of randomized alpha sapphire, so we still had like some stuff going on, right? We had like XG and Coliseum. I did more holiday project. And yeah, the um yeah, we ended up starting the Discord because Ty just said, "Hey, let's do Discord," right? So if I'm thinking about, I'll go through some screenshots more, just in case I'm skipping over anything. I think yeah, old laptop is done. We're still at MacBook. Um, I'll get to that in a minute. I had some more TPP Park testing. Great. Uh, but yeah, I was helping with some logo design for TPP League. What the heck is this? Oh, Sonic Adventures. Why did I take a screenshot? Oh yeah, okay. One thing I need to check real quick is okay. And more holiday project. I don't know. I can't say there's anything notable that I remember during the XG runs. I'll go through my comment history, but to be honest, like I will try to finish this within the next hour and a half. This stream, maybe 2 hours if we're going long. I just remember a bunch of fan art from that. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is a good time then to bring up gilding. So, if you look at my profile, and Reddit recently removed the column that shows you gilding. Um, so it's still there, but like you can't access that on the website. If you look at here, you're like gilding heavyweight 8. How does one get that? you have to guild at least 200 times or more for that. And what I did early on was I used some money to get gold to give people gold. And oh yeah, there's a stat here that I ended up paying for 22 days worth of Reddit's server time because I did a lot in like 2014, 2015 when like that went farther. It's not here anymore, but yeah, the part of that was part of that money I put in there was my mom essentially took a bunch of money from me from a shared bank account, so like not illegal or anything, but like way out of left field. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna use her credit card to pay for driving school and like buy like $200 worth of Reddit gold essentially. Um, yeah, so that's part of how I had a lot of gold. And then later on, oh, CMCH, part of that. Um, and it wasn't even like close to the amount that she took, but I think like last year, 2 years ago, she finally gave that money back. So like, woo. Um, yeah. So we'll go ahead. And then some of the later ones I got was because of subreddit stuff, where like they would give us credit to give us gold and stuff. If I go through here, oh, this doesn't have like the title or anything. Okay, let me do the sort by. Let's sort by permalink, I guess. No, let's sort by ID. You just have to scroll down to get to the. Oh no, it does know numbers correctly. At that point, it's interest. The fun thing is that out of the three family members, between me, my sister, and my dad, I got taken from the least. So like I'm considering myself lucky. Um, let's go ahead and use the word fun in ways that the original creators of the word fun did not intend for the word to be used. But it's a fun thing to think about. So you can see there's like 200 something guilds. Most of these are gold. So what's the first thing I gilded? Oh yeah. Oh yes, that's such a good piece. Oh, okay. That's a good one. Uh, I'm gonna go down to where XG is, just in terms of you can use the date and like assuming I gilded like pretty close, maybe besides subreddit awards, I gilded pretty close to when the thing happened. So XG would have been October, and what was the ID at the time? Well, what was the Reddit ID at the time? I remember tracking that for a while. Okay, it was still at the threes. Okay, it's 3M maybe. So if I do this, uh, 3M would be around like here, maybe here, 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 here. That's a good shit post. Okay. These are good posts. They just aren't. Oh, nice. I love the Gods of TPP series. Fireworks of the League. Okay, apparently I didn't really guild that much XG and stuff from around the time, but not that stuff. Sorry, I meant XD. I meant Coliseum and XD, not XG. Oh yeah, that was PO's return post. Okay, this is still platinum. Do QRSUUC. Trick or treat. Okay, a lot of Halloween stuff. Oh man, okay. That one. I definitely gilded this post a couple times. Like if I have to guess, right? This post is 3S. I probably gilded it a couple times. Um. Oh, I thought I did more. Okay. And maybe I remembered more because I had a lot of fun. Like I remember some of the stuff. Like here's like the alphabet, right? Like that post that was used for a bit. You can see some of the sidebars that I chose, right? So like you know, never mind. That's not a sidebar I chose. That's a recent fucking thing. I thought it was web archiving for some reason. Okay. I'm a liar. Way back. Okay, let's look at what was popping at the time. Now I just use the phrase sumo time for uh TPP where it's like you have a 2 week run and then like almost a 2 months break. Then you have 2 week like 2 weeks within 2 months is the run and then you have the break, right? So sumo has the same thing where you have a bash show is 15 days, 2 weeks, and then you have like the rest of the month and the next month is a break, and then middle of the month after that another bash show, 2 months off, 2 weeks on, 2 months off, 2 weeks on. Um, okay. I definitely pick days that are not actually the run days. Okay. October, September, November. One of these two, maybe. Nope. Uh, countdown to the. Oh man, the countdown. So this I was not an automatic thing. I remember Tustin like 4 years later, right? Like this is like 2018, where like I didn't update the thing for a couple days because at that point it's like not looking at it every day. And the he was shocked that I didn't automate this at some point. This was like a manual countdown. So at that point I just changed it to like the date of the next run, but this was a manual change every single day. Maybe I'll skip a day, but manual change, which was hilarious. Okay, December, end of December, or no, middle of December. We'll go see. This is a privilege you get of being here. You get to see all the good stuff. And it's not like I don't have screenshots from there. News. Anyone? But yeah. Okay. I thought the contests meant TV tropes, Pokemon, Coliseum, TPP. Um, close enough. Okay. I just want to know the dates. And apparently I thought TV tropes is the best way to know the dates. And mm, recap season 2. Yes, I was correct. It is the best way to know. I thought I clicked between the 12th and the 18th. Okay. 15th, 16th. Maybe we just didn't make new discussion. We must have made new discussion threads. We are still doing daily discussion threads at that point. Yeah. I think this is around the time when Canny actually started. Like, Canny made a bunch of stuff during these runs. That makes sense. Oh, Dark for her. Okay. Yeah. Bosses beated. Bracket.org. Oh, does XD have a weird thing? Okay. Um, yeah. Okay. Let's just move on to 2016 then, because we got the Discord going on. So, we still have Crystal 251. Um, and yeah, I don't have much in terms of artists to highlight. I did want to mention the Arbor de Vie. But it's just like the one that like I don't know. Medeo's comment always sticks with me, so I always love featuring this one, talking about it of like post and like just have it go away instantly. So yeah, even if you saw in that CSS sheets, it's just like the tree of life image. I always like putting the sidebar or the background and whatnot. Um, so yeah, I always love doing that because it just resonates with me a lot. Um, but yeah, we went ahead. I want to see if I have any screenshots of early Discord, but I think this is where part of my files weren't recovered during then because I have a screenshot from February 2016, February 13th, and then it jumps to the November 7th. So I think I'm gonna have to rely on my phone screenshots for this. Um, wait, does Discord have a mobile app back then? What was I looking at? Oh, this is a nice thing. Okay, so I posted this in r/Pokemon, and we just caught all 251 for TPP, and everyone who said, "Oh, I'd love to play this," or "Oh, I should do this," or whatnot, I went ahead and messaged once the hack released, like 2 months later. Um, yeah, that was a good Samaritan action of mine. Like I just did free publicity. Oh man. I don't think I'll have Discord screenshots on my phone until after Brown. Try to guess. They just released their desktop app. Okay, fudge. Okay, well you don't get the early Discord screenshots, but I would say I guess I'm gonna go finish up the updater saga. So if you notice here, I would say randomized platinum in 2018. Oh, right, 2018. When the fuck is randomized? No, 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 no. Yeah, 2016. That's what I thought. It was right before university, where it's like, okay, this is the last one before university. Let's try something fun. Let's do a 24-hour shift because I think the longest shift at that point was like Super Red Guy did like, or no, Cyander did like a fucking 14-hour thing. Maybe RCT did a long. No, I don't think RCT. Maybe Super Red Guy did like a long one as well. But I'm like, sure, let's do this. And yeah, in terms of memorable runs for live updating that I don't remember really lore wise, this and Toemon Moemon were like the two, like Toemon, Moemon. I have distinct memories of like live updating. This I remember the 24-hour shift at one point. I went to go, like, I started in like 7 a.m. Um, and um, went, did a bit, went to the Starbucks, did more, went back. Um, and I remember distinctly because at that point I was at my mom's house, so I think it was my mom was like, "Oh, you got up early," because I got up at 7, and then sorry, when I was updating at 7, right? Like my mom's like, "Oh, you got up early just before I went to bed," and then when I went to bed, then like my sister like thought I was awake, but came. I was like, "Oh, you're sleeping in late." I just remember that like dichotomy of like they thought. Oh no, I think she was like, "Oh, you're staying up late," and then, "Oh, you slept well and got up early." Where like the two dynamics where like I just like barely didn't intersect them, so they both thought I was like on different sleep schedules somehow, which was funny. Toyamon and Moimon, I remember distinctly like, just the music. Like I love specifically the Big Crush version that's in the GBA of that song, which is fun. Um, but yeah, 2016 was also when I started. Um, Let me see if this is one. Yeah, I started in the dev Slack at the time, and I helped beta test Crystal 251. I went ahead and helped with some other stuff, like I made an emote. I helped with some stream stuff. Got to test Prism before everyone else got to play it, even before TPP got to play, which is really cool. After that, I ended up making Fancero my ringtone for because I never had like a ringtone when I'm like calling, but specifically that was 2016 October when I started doing interviews for school. And for interviews, when you get like dinged on Jobline or Waterloo Works saying, "Hey, you've been selected for an interview," like six other people also get that ding. You get like a slot of 3 hours. You have to pick your preferred 30 minutes, and someone is first come first serve. So when that happens, you got to make sure you get it when it's not conflicting with another interview or with class. So anytime I got an interview, Pancero would blaze up at the top of his lungs 3 times, and I would go and quickly open up and select the slot for an interview, and that was the way up until like COVID essentially. Um, yeah, no VBA. We got some good VBA bashing, which is fair. VBA deserves it. Although to be fair, I think for Crystal 251 or Prism, I think for Prism they actually had a modified version of VBA called VBA-RR that I was recommended to use. Um, I think it's just because I had better like debug support or some shit. I forget, but I remember like I officially beta test for TPP on VBA because it was recommended to me. Just saying. Um, yeah, I probably have some Slack posts, but like to be honest, in terms of vibes, um, like I mean, the Slack had some good ABC AI and Anniversary Crystal for like the okay, so I didn't actually test with the AI, but like that makes sense. I did post game cleanup, so I discovered stuff like, oh yeah, remember when we had like the rebattles, right? They were coding that as I go. So I go to like whatever like third gym leader is with like the floor that's like not there. Go to him and he's like, oh, he accidentally I'm there for the first time. I'm level 10. He accidentally has his level 100 team there. So I'm like, oh god. um yeah. But yeah, ended up having the issues with backs around the prison time. That whole drama thing was like I was a firm believer of the like of a post in isolation is good, then like it's not necessarily like bad if like a comment makes the context of that bad. And I was also the only one like Ty didn't want to touch that post. Sandy at that point was checked out. Um, so like I was the only one moderating that. So like Jake has a post like, oh, I'm like whatever, like feeling down and whatnot. And I wish, and part of it was like, oh, other life stuff, and part of it is, oh, I wish this person was like, nicer to me. Um, and um, then I'm like, oh, I hope you get happy, essentially, as one does. And then Bex is like, oh, I'm that person. Please stop like harassing me. And in hindsight, I should be like, oh, whoops, and then delete, like, remove the post on Jake's post. But I'm like, this person's like really sad mode. Because I can respect both wishes. I can also like respect that Bex doesn't want to be reminded about this shit. Because I don't know what happened, and also respect that Jake is feeling down and like still, be say like, hey, if you need like resources or whatnot, or if you need a chat, um, respect that. But I'm like of the hey, you're like this person is sad, like, this is gonna make them more sad. Like, I'm gonna let other people come to make happy, and then, yeah, other people were mad. And I guess like a fun flip side of that, I always use this comparison. It's like a couple months later, we had a streamer make the post about like, oh, I am, here's like life story part 3, and here's thing, and here's mom did these things. And like if his mom came in the comments like, hey, you're misrepresenting me, what the hell? People were like super uh on board with streamer stuff back then. This was before the dethroning, but um they were like, oh, so whatever streamer. Um but like it's also whatever information, right? I think Bex probably is just has told more of this stuff with um stream chat. I was in that group with Jag and Bex that I was in until earlier that year, so I thought I was in the loop, but I guess I was not in the loop. But also, Bex never let that go. Like if I ever try to like interact in any way, like the I forget what the post was. I probably have it in the Slack. Um, oh, okay. Oh, Leo's in there. Okay. Let me see if I. You were respectful furry. Hooray. Um, I'm just trying to find one post specifically. Um, where like I still have like cordial conversations, but um, like anything, Bex would jump on. Like I remember a comment like saying like, "Oh, do you want uh like syrup for those pancakes?" Which that's an asshole-ish comment from me. Like, but then she raised it up to 11 in terms of like going after me, like in that thread, and like someone's on the Slack's like, "Oh, knock it off, both of you." It's like I'm not, I didn't start it, but like, I need to, I now recognize that there's like the whole thing with like YouTube comments where like you can have like 9 positive comments, one negative comment. That negative one sticks with you. There's some people where you've lost the leash, right? There's not going to be a way to regain that. I don't know. I have like mixed. Like I appreciate that. In terms of her assertiveness, she was able to coordinate an entire commentator team. Right, and spearhead some of that idea and some of the stream changes. She was able to go and like stand up to streamer as you will. But I think also, especially following some of her Twitter stuff, right? It's like there's some stuff where it's like, okay, this is just a typical 20-year-old white girl superfluous stuff, right? It's not like she's below the bar on it. And then there's some stuff where like she will go for someone's fucking head because, um, say, I can't. I feel like I can't bring up these two examples, but mate, if I say the uh the oh gosh, I remember because I brought up in Sunset a couple years later to Tustin and Vista of um the the black people are to furries as queer people are to Scots. I think that might ring some bells, or is that too cryptic? Um, she would go, and even if um like I don't know, I guess like how much of that is like typical, like because I don't remember as much of the interactions, but I know like a large part of it is her overreacting, but at the same time there's like a basis in like something, but then there's also some points where like please don't contact me ever again. I don't want you in my life, and she'll just be explicitly blunt. Okay, fine. You know what, mate? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the thing. So one of them is a 2020 incident where and I have to believe it was Redo who leaked the log from the moderator. No, maybe no, no. I think it was Matthew because Matthew was there back then because that was a couple months where they still cohabitated after breaking up. Um, Leaked one, um, where one of the moderators compared um the or not compared, like it was like I think it was like it was also right after like George Floyd stuff. But one of the moderators was talking about how like sometimes regarding furry culture, like not being shunned upon in some of the especially the stream community, because there's parts of it that are like less abrasive and aren't like can have good parts from it that aren't just like the typical like oh whoa whatever, right? And so Bex heard that and was like, "You're comparing this to like, do you know all the suffering that's happening with Black people right now?" It's like, and there is a thing with culture, like Black culture sometimes just gets picked up and dropped from the media depending on when it's popular. That's just a thing that's in America. Like the '90s, for example, it was that was a popular point to have more Black artists in art museums and whatnot. And then 2000 suddenly, oh, there's a dip. Um, and the other one was I think September 2021, where another person went ahead and was talking about Kane specifically with the dialect. And some of the, one of the people was like, fuck off, whatever, because I can't read. And then talking about like the Scottish people in terms of like them being lambasted in a way that was similar to oh how queer people first whatnot, and like then like Bex went on that, and then that person left to the Discord after that. And you can guess which person is which just based on the roles. Um, Actually, no, I think the other one was September 2020. I don't think he stayed around that long for 2021. But no, I wouldn't have even been around 2021. Yeah, so September 20. No, was it September 2019? Ooh, that might make that more interesting. Let's just say 2020. Yeah. And so when people like Kip say, "Oh, I have like pure hatred towards Bex," I'm like, I get it, but I also have like some respect for the shit. I don't think like the superfluous stuff has gone better in years since I've left from her, but like I don't know, she still does a lot of like good for the community. But like at some point, some of the harm that she causes to people in the community does not justify, like does not outweigh that stuff. Um, that's the thing. How did I get to there? Oh yeah, right. I was talking about 2016 on the subreddit. Um, but it turns out there's also the thing later where it turns out she was yeah, she had the secret server, like they had some like she basically had like a voice, like an extra microphone server, where oh let's like a fun thing about like the Redo stuff is like yeah there's a tight leash on what Redo could do to like not fuck up. um Red also just gave like plenty of opportunities to be have something come at her, which I'm not saying any of the stuff is justified, like them going to other communities is not cool. um I think Redo could have just been a lot smarter about her actions, to not give those types of opportunities. Well, like for example, because of that type of stuff, it's like, hey, I want to play Among Us with some people on the stream, right? And this is 2020, right? Because this is when Among Us is big, and this is 4 years after that. And like the Moon Core is happening. It's like, we could just everyone else is on the Moon Core. Okay, can you just like add me to that? And it's like, oh, I don't think Bex would want that, so we'll just do like a 7-person group DM. Add all the friends as you need in Discord group DMs to do that, because that's more work than having to try to, massage Bex's vision or whatnot. Um, yeah. So like, there's some stuff right that it clearly prevented, but yeah. So that's Redo's obvious. Yeah, there's a couple. Yeah, there's more than just Redo. I don't, because I know I talked to Chifu a bit about that. Maybe that's a, I don't know. I don't think that like list is useful to me, to be honest. Um, yeah. So I didn't realize. I knew she was like a part of that, and I just figured she's like the most vocal person. So of course, like they're going to go where she follows. But um, like everyone else is still consenting, right? Like everyone else is still consenting to being part of that shit. So yeah, like if she wasn't there, how much of that harassment would have happened? Like when I'm weighing like the is it worth? I still don't think the, you know, if she was there versus if she was not, like a lot of the good stuff that she did, I'd probably still a net positive with her not being there. Um, but like it's still something to like I still think about. Um, yeah, definitely divisive. Um, yeah, that is to say, um, that's okay. So I finished my thought there. Um, I was on the updater page, so I'm gonna finish that. It's likely the positive experience you had with her before. Yeah, yeah. I don't think Vex just comes up in the timeline during the streamer thing again, and that's like basically it. Although it was fun when I did get called back in like June 2021, just to like slam that like time out a couple people in the Discord and then leave. Uh, yeah, that was fun. So I'd say in terms of like updaters, right? Like Cyander was our go-to, and Zard as well for like a long while. Those are our go-to. Hey, we're not like American or European. Please like help us, right? In terms of time zones, like you can see the time zone list in like something like Anniversary Red, where Cyander is +11. Zard had a degenerate sleep schedule apparently. Holy fuck! Oh my goodness. I Never mind. Oh man. Oh yeah, I remember Omega Ruby. I was updating and I had to leave about 20 minutes before the urn because I had work. And I was like, oh god damn it, I missed the urn. Um I forget what urn I got after that then. They didn't have an urn after. Um uh whoop. Okay, let me get rid of this so I can just look at the camera. XT. Um, Crystal 251 maybe? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That I was like I knew I got that one. I guess that was the first one I got. Um yeah, in terms of updater stuff, so like we still had like active people, right? Like I'd say in terms of our top three, we have a top three where Kane at like the last run that we had, I think the gauntlet. I need to look up time. So lifetime stats as of that. And I also calculated the gauntlet, so that puts Kane over here. So that puts Kane into second place. Super Right Guy was also big. Yeah, Kane did a lot of live updating, and similar to how Krim felt entirely burnt out after feeling like they're the only one. Um, I still helped out where I can. I still enjoyed live updating, to be honest. Even if like say something like this, I didn't really do as much after randomized platinum. That was, I wanted to make sure university and shit got priority, and yeah, I still had moderator duties. I had the Discord at that point and the subreddit, um, but um, yeah, I was like, oh, do I just kill the? Like, I'm not gonna. We still, at the end of the day, if people don't want to update, they can just pause, right? We have a pause in the updater, that's fine. But if it's people don't feel like they can pause, um, then that sucks. So, Burning Red was the gauntlet, right? Oh, Burning Red, Volt White. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask Hip from Timeline. So this was around 2019, where I took a 4-month break from TPP. like a planned break. Like I'll return after the summer, essentially. Um, and I thought that was the time where yeah, XG was here. Yeah, so um, they want to. Oh yeah, right. So XG Kip went ahead and retired the updater, which was funny because apparently the reason Kip had the idea after seeing the ending of How to Train Your Dragon 3, which I've not watched those movies, but I know the ending of the third one is like the burn everything down ending that a lot of people really do not like. So I just find that funny that that's the catalyst of like, oh, okay, let's do the same thing for the updater, but it's gonna help Kane's mental health hopefully. Tustin went ahead made updater needed at some point to help with when we had the gaps. So I think we still had updater needed during that. I think that was a 2018 invention, and we still had that in the Discord. And then after that, Redo made the stream feed bot, which used. I thought they both used the API, but like the stream feed bot was meant to be a more permanent thing. So we only brought back the live updater for Gauntlet, and then that's it. Oh, the end of How to Train Your Dragon is over. Problem is overpopulation. Okay, I just know people are really don't like the ending because the point of the ending is that like it makes it so you. I thought it's like okay, they made it so they can't make a sequel essentially. Like it's one of those types of endings, and that ruined stuff. But I don't know. I believe you. I could see if like Toothless was supposed to be the last like one of the dragons, and it's like, oh, actually, there's like a million more or something, and then that's like, what the fuck? I don't know what the fan base thinks. Push dragons off to a far off land. Okay, well that's cool. So that's the thing. But King was always like, King kind of took when I was doing the prodding like 2014 of the mods and whatnot, like, hey, do the update or whatnot. Or do the sidebar whatnot. Kane was always good at reminding me, like, hey, you should do this, you should do this. Kept me on top of stuff. And then there's a point where like I would rather have someone care than someone not care. So even though it's like it might be like annoying, it's like it's all in good spirit, right? It's like they want to see the stuff do good. Um, and so like I always treated that like I never like lashed out. It was like I always treated that like oh thank you because he was doing a genuinely good thing for doing that. Um, I don't know. I feel like compare the rest of Sunset, like Kane was like even like the last post when Kane before Kane left, right? Where like Kane was like came in because he would just lash out at people at the end. Um and did that and I expressed like, hey, here's how I feel about you. It's like and Kane's like, yeah, that's fair. And also Kane gave an example that like I of like here's a reason like a example of what I did that was wrong and I'm sorry. That like I had like examples of when he's like gone over the line before, but like it was also an example where like, oh, I forgot about that one, but like yeah, now that you mention it, but like that so he was like I knew it was an example that I never brought up to him previously, but like he was thinking about that, so it's like okay, we if he didn't right after that last shout against Krim, I would totally still be in like a friendship with him, right? But the fact that he still is like was like lashing out, like I literally went to bed saying, "Oh, that's good," and I woke up the morning and I saw the rest of the Discord messages. And I'm like, "Oh fuck." Yeah. So I don't know. It's I mean, judging from his Discord profile pictures updates, he's still alive, which is good. Um, and if he came back today and it's like, well, it's been like years, it's like, I'm cool with trying to restart a relationship. Because we had genuinely good times together, updating other stuff like playing games or whatnot. But like, he's just hurting the people I love, and that hurts me. And that's yeah, yeah. There's only so much of that I can take. I hope he has found new friends too. Um, and maybe he doesn't need a reminder of how he was if it is good. But I guess similar thing with Ty, right? Like at the end, he was doing a lot of destructive stuff, and Kip was trying to be like a middle person for like reeling Kip Ty in. for like some Discord stuff, and Christmas Eve 2018 Ty leaves, and you can see in the appreciation post I made for Ty, like um, to be Ty. This was made 2016, so he'd been I think for a mod for years. So between Twitch States Pokemon, we would just like always like chill. Like I remember one time we had a conversation. We mess around. Like we had again. I mentioned we had the predict when the TDP post comes up. We also had this one thing where like because he technically made the Discord, so he could change my nickname. Um, so he went ahead and like we had changed it. I changed it back, and at some point we realized we were both like on, so we just had a conversation through my nickname. Just like a bunch of like fun little memories like that. But I don't know. I kind of glad he left when he did, because if he was there, he would just kind of more tank my memory of him. Um, but yeah, as I mentioned, like there's some points where like he needed to be a mod where he didn't step in, but like the most part he was like he pulled his weight, which is good. Um, yeah, yeah. One anonymous user. I wonder who. I wonder who. I wonder who this anonymous user was. If you've been following everything so far, you know exactly who this anonymous user is. Oh my goodness. uh, yeah. Yeah. I'm tactful. Uh, yeah. So that I'm sad that relationship ended poorly, but like I was still in, the he joined the TDP Discord I think last year or whatnot, or 2 years ago, and got back into doing TD, at least like chatting on the Reddit and like on the Discord like a couple times a year. So I don't know. I guess he's doing like okay in life, but I'm not. Um, I feel like he did enough damage where like I don't know. He never like berated me during those times, but he was definitely berating like other being a very hostile mod, um, snapping out at people that really didn't deserve it. Just a lot of destructive behavior that I think in like a one-on-one friendship wouldn't have a thing, but on a group friendship like with Kane would probably resurface if that was the scenario we were in. Um, yeah. So, oh, that's nice from High Tag. You only get face me designated threads. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I'm not sure in terms of like in terms of the Discord, in terms of um like stuff we did. I think like it's less event based, right? I think we still had the Reddit as that. Oh right, I still haven't gone into the like 2016 era of game night. So like I still had that as a thing of I'll do Jackbox streams and some other stuff. There like some stuff like Jackbox would maybe get like 20 players, but if I tried golf with your friends, everyone would leave, right? So it's not like it's a social thing, right? It's not there for just playing game. It's for socializing with community. And I'll say there's about 3 groups of people who rotated in during the TPP banister. Um, and some of the third group is still in the current like Sunset Plus thing. But yeah, those were just fun to Jackbox games are fun. It's fun to humor in the community. Definitely some like I think there's a right amount of like TPP pandering jokes. I think there's like 1 or 2 games where like it got like too much, but it's not like super bad or anything. Um, the thing is though, I don't really have too much memories of like the people in the first two groups. Like okay, I have memories, right? Like I have Twitch highlights of stuff, right? So I know, but I mean like outside of that, I have some of the second group, but then some of the third group. First group maybe not so much. And I say group is like people shift over time, right? Um, but that's like that means to survive through multiple cores of community, which is cool to see. Um, Although you can see on my viewer numbers, the moment I stopped playing it, like putting it as a TPP game night, those numbers just dropped. The Yeah, so that was one way I still interacted with like the Discord community as like events. I still always did like a good thing to try to be on top of moderation. Um, we did stuff like I think more other people suggested stuff like, oh, Kip's like, let's do Pride colors. Like, okay, yeah, that's cool. Um, and then after we do Pride colors, like, oh, it's the end of the month. Let's slowly like get rid of them. The colors draining from the world. And I remember I think that approach didn't go well with Kip because it was like I'm selecting which colors are most important. It's like, oh, I'm just going like alphabetical. Like it's not. I did. Sorry, that wasn't the intent. I was just like trying to do a funny colors are draining from life. Um, but yeah, we had. There's still other stuff on like the subreddit in terms of like we want to talk about logistics, right? The subreddit logistics. So we go to like the new subreddit, right? Um, and shit, that's still old subreddit. Still, still old subreddit. Wait, no, that is new subreddit. Okay. No, that's old. Yeah, that's old subreddit. Um, it would have been. I thought it was like around Prism time, but might be a little bit later. I'm just gonna go beginning of 2017 just to be sure. Hey, how? Oh, no, this is it. Yeah, this is. Sorry, the last one was also it. I'm more used. I always use a purple, um, theme. And at some point, I think I made the purple theme the default, just judging from it. But originally, the gray theme was the default. Um, 'Cause, I'm a big fan of purple theme, and we have this from Crystal 251, this background thing type thing. The amount of shit I have to put for the subreddit when like I want to implement something like this background is actually 10 images in one. You you want to look at the style sheet. Um, and because you can only have the 500 kilobyte limit, and the images was like 3 megs. So splitting it up into slices, I found that actually I tried vertical slices and horizontal slices actually gave a better compression algorithm while keeping the same um, thing. So this is just a giant thing. So yeah, vertical gave the better one. So this background is actually like 10 different ones here. Where's my side scroll bar? Come on, come. Okay, I don't get a side scroll bar. Um, and I have to have this as like a 50% opacity over it. So like, Kip's on the subreddit like, oh, here's a cool thing we could do, and it's like, okay, here's the thing. So it's still like the same habit of like someone else suggests something, and it's like okay, I can do the tech for this, right? I'm the tech person. Ret. I think the one thing I did push though was in terms of the flares for the subreddits. If you look at some of the old one, we have a lot of different size flares. We have a lot of different styles of flares, and that's fine. But initially, I went ahead and said, okay, we're going to make this. First, it's like, okay, let's make this into box form. Secondly, if we go to say 2018, it's like, okay, let's make this into I added the chatty crystal mailers. Oh, actually, that was my own original idea. I need to give myself more credit. That was my idea. Oh fuck, right, that's into new Reddit. Okay, fine. We're just gonna go to um here and just old Reddit. Let me just finish my flare thing. So you notice like, oh, it's here's like the run they're from. Um, sorry, the color and like the season that they're from essentially. If I go here, you can see the selector, and it was in a way to one standardize the size, to make it new Reddit compatible. Right, you can upload these images as separate 40 by 40, but this is all one style sheet from here. We got some nice Twitch Days Pokemon ones. Also did the TDP, yeah, subreddit theme. So I did all of these, converted some, and what I'll do is we have like a set limit. I did request a extension on new Reddit and got that approved, but still, if flares weren't used, they're removed. And so what I'll do is I'll do these cleaning threads of like, hey, here's flares. We'll do this, right? So I'll go to here, cleaning. Yeah, you can see all these flare cleanup times. And I made some API scripts. It's like, okay, let's go ahead and, use stats to determine what the fuck to remove. There's a hyperlink. I need to use the hyperlink. This is why I made the hyperlink. Yes, exactly. So whenever I'm like, here's like ones 0 people are using that are going to be removed. Here's ones that like you can justify, and it's like, okay, can we keep this, and then can we also keep this, and then can we keep this, and every thread was that, and maybe a little troll kitten, but mainly P-face. It was like this. So it's like, okay, let's do this in the way people agree, but also P-face, please agree, like please, come on. I have stats to tell you that like, no one is using this in the last 3 months because I looked at every single comment that was made and whatnot using the API, and now the API is shit. But I had a couple scripts. If I go to this TPP and I go to Reddit scripts, and yeah, we did some stuff like we did Halloween flares, for example. I literally, it should be like, I'm looking at it, but I'm not seeing it, and I don't know why. There's a Discord bot. We'll get into that because I want to transition the scripts, um, and like the style sheet work to that. Give me one. Okay, I guess it's an other. I guess it was an other. Maybe I shouldn't. 1 second. Let me just go to a more recent TPP one. Maybe that'll help. Maybe I organized it better after, in like 20. Reddit scripts. There we go. Okay. So here we go. So we got the common count. We got the flare change. We got this one for the TP sub. We got the flare numbers. Flare template change. So that's like, hey, I want to change everyone with this flare, like TPP best to PBR, for example. Get every single flare in the yeah. Got I did that. And yeah, for Reddit, I did a lot of stuff with the background. A fun thing with the chatty crystal mail. If we look at this, we look at the what's behind the scenes for this. Is that yeah, the logo, the mail. Okay, so let me go here. Sidebar ended up implementing a thing where instead of just hover, it just randomly rotates, and that uses. Oh, that's still there. Okay, that's fun. From when Snowball was briefly a community or an officer, and you were also officer, and Kip had just gotten promoted, or no, Kip was promoted a little bit before that. This sidebar. Uh, yeah. I mentioned on the last thing, but even before the 6 month psychosis, it can't he had some some stuff. Um, but yeah, here is what chat.mail looks like. So originally, um, oh yeah, the 2x right for Retina display. Well, so here's this. So every time you go ahead and there is a mail, you have an inbox message. It'll go ahead and let me go through my inbox real quick and just make a message unread so I can show this off. Mark unread. Okay, got this. It actually uses because CSS is incredibly limited. So every time you refresh, it's a different thing. So how do you do that? You use the logout stream, and the logout has a unique string iterator here. So if you go ahead and actually remove this mail icon right here, right? Let's say message, yeah, unread. So if you remove this, this is a logout. This will log me out if I click this. And so having the mail have this, and then the logout. So why does the logout have a random string at the end that determines, hey, I want to do this? I don't know. I don't know why it has this, but this is the only form of randomness that we have in the CSS to then have this based on like what the first number is or whatever. Output this, and also finally have it like, okay, if there's no mail, um, do not output this. Which thankfully M4 helped me with that little code because I wasn't as familiar with CSS sibling operators. But everything else was like, okay, let's go into GIMP. And remember, we're dealing with 500 KB limit. So all of this stuff is, okay, and we also only have 50 slots. So I don't want to take up too many slots by making these individual. So these are all like, off by 40 px. So whenever I show this, do this. And then we have the ones for the actual, this is when you click mail, or sorry, this is before you hover over, or maybe when you hover over. This is actually a random one, but the frame rates and the color is a bit different because this is indexed to just, 4 colors in order to save space, and all the animations are aligned and looped, so they all like, let's say there's 12 frames because there's some 3 frames, some 4 frames, some 6 frame animations. All of this is like the master plan of all this. So I did all this on like GIMP in like 2017. I'm on the transporter, the streetcar to go to and from work, because my work then was, for the first 3 months, a 25-minute, a 10-minute walk, then a 15-minute bus or streetcar south. And then for the last month was a 1 hour, 2 buses, like in total, northwest, because we moved offices. So I had a lot of time to do that. I did work for the no, no, no. Okay, that school work would have been later. I didn't do that back then. No, I helped out with the exam bank by setting up messages to message 100 different professors. I like groups of professors, like, hey, all of you have taught this one course. Can you want to submit exams for our exam bank, please? And like finding that from the API. So like that's the type of shit I did on these like rides, right? So I had time. I had time to do the stuff, and I didn't get sick on buses easily back then, so I could do that. Um, yeah. So there's a lot of like CSS stuff that like chat out mail. I think I'm the most proud of because I came up with the idea and I executed it, and like thanks for PO for making these sprites for that run, and then I went ahead and then made all the fun things um for it, right? Like I thought there's some jokes I make that like I get sick of, but these ones I didn't get like sick of, which is like rare. So like kudos to past me for like just nailing this. Um yeah. Oh yeah, that's still here. Yeah, and then also adding stuff like, hey, here's Retina support, or here's. I remember the APNG stuff. So like, okay. Here's the deal. So when I added this, right, Chrome did not have APNG support. That is a bug on the wall, and I want to fly on it, and it's over there now. So when I'm trying to explain this to Zen, right, it's like, okay, Firefox has this, is part of the web standard that because I can't remember, I can't upload GIFs to. I didn't mention this. I can only upload JPEGs and PNGs to Reddit. It does not allow GIFs. However, it does allow APNGs, which again for GIMP I got an add-on or something. So when Chrome finally got APNGs in like 20, actually I have the post. You can see how frustrated I was back then trying to explain. APNG. There we go. Here we go. Here's the money. This was no. Fudge off. I let me click onto the thing. There we go. Of like, hey, here's the thing. Let me just okay. That's just the email game copy. So now, okay, other ones that are Chromium based finally have chat on mail animated, and then I remember like trying to explain this to Zen afterwards. It's like, can it be? It's like, no, I'm saying currently right now the APNG is there. You're just using a browser that is shit and does not support this, but now is no longer going to be shit. And like trying to like figure that out in Zen's brain of like the thing that is I'm using to explore the internet doesn't have all the things that the internet has to offer in terms of like the code. Never even like years later I try to explain that just does not compute for them, and yeah. Marginally frustrating. um so likewise, for all that code I did for the Reddit, I also did for the Discord. So I did ones like the uh I did the roll buttons, or I did a toggle rolls bot. Um I'm just gonna go to my GitHub. It's on my GitHub. GitHub explains it better than I will. Um Toggle rolls, and I did one other one that wasn't as big, so I don't think I updated. Oh, live update bot, right? So I did the hey, here's a Reddit live update. It'll also post on Discord, so people don't have to go to the feed. And secondly, this bot will go and oh right, I made that loop because it timed out. The timeout function we never used, but we use the oh right, okay. So whenever we have to ping a role on the Discord, we want to make sure no one else can ping the role, because like if you have like, oh, I need to do people who are into like game events, right? Like we're doing a stream thing, right? Stream events, community events, stream poll alerts. We don't want anyone else to stream it. So, but we also want community updaters who are not admins to be able to use these roles. So what they'll do is in the channel do like a enable, stream a poll, ping the person, ping the role, and then disable it. And that's the purpose of this bot. So yeah, I wasn't as involved in like some of the stuff because at this point the devs became want to use the Discord a bit more. So it's like almost like a merging of the stream and the Reddit. Um, the Discord overhauled their role system since then. Um, I don't know if you can make a role only pingable to some people, since I haven't worked with it in a few. I doubt that Discord has made it, has fixed that on their front. Um, yeah. But like again, remember we don't want to give these people admin permissions to be able to ping, um, enable and disable any like modify roles, right? Because it was just you had to give modify roles permissions, and we didn't want to give that. Yeah, you can assign. You could still do that back then, but the option was modify rules, no modify rules. And if you have modified rules, you can go in and make it pingable. If you don't have modified rules, you can't. There's no in between where like just make it pingable or like just yeah, yeah. This was the solution to that problem. Um, and at some point we had like I think this would be on Kips, GitHub, the yeah TPP community docs, where we go ahead and for the Discord and the subreddit and stuff. Just basically, so we have like a actual base where any one of us can go and make the edits. So the person who has posted it either edits it or like we delete the stuff, do it. It's just easier to coordinate when we want to edit shit. So like people like Kip made it like more sustainable for like other people to do stuff with it, which is good. That's like a just a good long term thingy. Um, yeah, but um, there's a couple other things I wanna touch on. I'm not because I feel like most of the Discord stuff with like the dev stuff, um, it's like it's cool, but also a lot of things I want to have to say about like the last couple years of Discord are more like uh I don't know. I haven't I've been negative or like pretty abrasive towards specific people during this 4 hour stream. Um but I don't want to like have the ending. So I want to talk about a couple things. One, the holiday project. Um second, let me first I'm just gonna see if there's any fun. Like, again, Discord, we're chatting, right? I'm talking about us chatting as much as I talked about TPP league chatting. We still, we had an officer team, right? Like that was a thing. We tried a couple different things. We tried the deputy role of like, hey, let's make it so people who don't want to participate in moderator decisions, but like maybe still go ahead and it almost as a training ground, just like do like the adding or removing. And we tried that. Our test case was Redo. Redo was like, why am I not included? It's like, okay, fine, we'll just bump you up to officer. And then I at that point we were like discussing like, well, okay, you're not actually like removing, like you're not doing Discord moderation stuff. It's like, yeah, but you're a good stream liaison. And then they weren't a good stream liaison on some point, but you know, they still won the vote to be kept around because yeah, I don't know. Um, to be fair, like I'm not saying it's bad that you voted or like I know there's I think 2 votes for, 1 vote against, and like some abstains. That discussion became the let's calm down Kane discussion. Um, kind of kind of distracted everyone. Uh, oh yeah, actually first before Holiday Project, I'll go into AOC stuff because AOC and we still did stuff on like post on the Reddit, right? When I did the Minecraft server in 2015 and helped out with that, that was like the first time. And here, let me put up a screenshot from that. That was my first time like streaming, which is cool. Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, we made that. I helped make a couple different like events for that Minecraft server, and this started my thing of let's every year let's reset the Minecraft server because people have different ideas. Oh, let's do 1.12 hard. Let's upgrade to 1.114. Oh, it's 1.14 is so fresh, and then oh, let's do different mods. Let's do Pixelmon. Let's do an item randomizer. Let's do this. And it's like, oh gosh, how many people are actually using this? So at some point, I killed the Minecraft server, and 2 weeks later, Kip's like, hey, let's do a Wolfpack Minecraft server. I'm like, oh no, it's starting again, and I haven't been able to escape since. The end. But other AOC stuff we did, right? Like I was a moderator for Twitch Speaks, and the whatchamacallit it. So it was me, Cyan, Blarn, who also was Rick Ghastly, and Archeops is cool. And yeah, I know Flarn goes by a different name now, but like let's just say Flarn. Um the uh in terms of like coordination stuff. Archeops definitely helped a bit, especially with some of the stuff like post. I and to be fair, I think she had they have bursts. Like I don't they made the whole write up for like here's what we should do for like gives people in stress um here's resource links, and also like specifying stuff like here's resource links for like if you want to talk with someone in the US who won't like report you, right? It's one of those weird things where if you talk about death to um a psychiatrist and you're at risk of harming yourself, they have legal obligation to go and tell, you know, report that. But like then that discourages some people, so having that extra option. So it was like really insightful after the scare attempt last AOC. Um, but then that never got posted because they were like, oh yeah, we're good to go, just make the edits you want, and then never respond after that. Um, in terms of like actual ideas and like helping out with some stuff, like I did some stuff. Like I think the one I remember the most was the COVID Jeopardy or the COVID Family Feud thing before like the mainstream. But I'll just help with some behind the scenes stuff, like when Twitch Speaks did the Twitch controls real life, helping like coordinate like okay here's um, actually, I forget what I did. I remember he needed some like assistance and just making sure like chat was, parsing chat essentially, helping with that. So like a lot of stuff like there, and I just chat with him casually. He's cool. Um, yeah. Um, but yeah, in terms of the holiday project, I think I'll end it on that because um, I think I need to be reminded more about what like community things in the Discord because I have the logs for like Reddit and stuff. I have some stuff for Discord, but like I don't really have. Um, I don't really remember too much. Like it's not like we did yearly. We did year end stuff for the TPP, like TPP best of 2014 Reddit, right? Why the fuck? Okay, yeah, like, we did this every year. We were like, oh, here's like the submissions, whatnot, right? Like we never did that type of stuff on like the Discord because that's not like how Discord works in terms of like we had like the star board, right? So like that was a thing. I think Ty added that just straight up. Um, and yeah, that was a way to feature stuff. And we did fun stuff. Like I remember Kane every month tried to hide a hidden command in the bot, and like we tried to figure out which one was like we had a community like stream like like reaction like do like a dash kip and you get like whatever them licking the fucking Leica pic that Canny drew or something like that, or you get like a bunch of meme images. But it was never let's like grab everyone together to do a thing because Reddit Discord doesn't work like that as much, right? It's not passive multi-day things. Um, so yeah, it's hard for me to remember stuff that wasn't like as big of an event. Um, but like again, a lot of good interactions on the Discord, a lot of good friendships. Just not something where like I think it like embodies like TPP, right? Like these things are like where TPP came. Like Discord had TPP, but it's not like the memories I have that like are important to me aren't TPP memories. which I guess made it easier for me to transition between like Discord and Discord. Um, I guess so. Um, yeah, let me. Yeah, all right. I'm just also giving you like a time heads up because I know it's like late for you. So like I'm probably have 20 more minutes left to go. Um, It was more originally spun off TP Cap than main sub. I also still guilt trip myself way too much that like Vista made like a Discord. It got ignored, then Tide made a Discord. And like, I interact with Vista back then in like 2015. Right? He was the one who managed the time zone thread in the Kappa after all. But like I didn't have, you know, friend interaction with him until years later. And it's like, oh, I could have used that time to like friend interact with you. What the heck is this? Why? Why is that in there? Okay. I mean, I have some good like posts, right? Like I have good memes that are here. Um, oh, that was a classic live updater post. We I forget how we did that. Oh yeah, right. There's an updater script that RCT made, but then I helped maintain. Oh no, I think RCT still. I forget how it was. No, I made it backup just in case, but RCT still helped maintain, like, push the update. Like, okay, put this on this new updater. Um, you have a screenshot. You have a collection of screenshots. Yeah, that's good. It's good to have. Yeah, one thing I regret from not taking from the TPP Discord that I got from Sunset were like just some of those slice of life memories. What is this? Yeah, I have like a bunch of these. But then I also have text blocks. I'm not opening and reading that right now. Uh, oh yeah, I guess I can talk about being a Discord partner. So that was like one thing that was interesting where at some point it's like, okay, we can apply for this, and this was back when Ty was running it. Um, and you need like qualifications of like a link thing. Oh, even before that, oh no, this is a fun, weird tech story. So initially in Discord, you didn't have the ability to share emotes to other servers, right? There was no Nitro back then. There was this and that, and that's it. Like you can make emotes for your own server, except you could have. There's a partnership in like 2017 with Better Twitch TV, where like okay, you could have a Better Twitch TV account linked, um, where you had to have proof of something like I forget what the things like. Okay, I think for it was like you need 1,000 followers on Twitch, or at least more, at least that. And I remember Twitch Speaks' old account because he went to Adventures of Chat after his account got 2 strikes, so he's worried third strike is out. Still had like 1,000 like 25 followers. It's like yes, we don't have to contact streamer. We can just use Twitch Speaks and have his account and have the 10 emotes we vote on in the community be linked to there. And so whenever we had to swap stuff, we had to bug him and do that up until Twitch, managed to monetize that. But that was like a good year or so of that. Another fun thing was the partner program. Longer than you could still link regular Twitch accounts. So what would linking regular Twitch accounts? Because for Discord partnership, like the you know criteria for partner, one of the things was we were able just to use the subreddit. We didn't have to use the Twitch stream because the subreddit had at least 40,000 followers. So it's like okay, we have at least that subscribers. Able to get in no problem. And then we had to worry at some point in like 2020 about retention. Um, this was back when after Ty left, and then I'm still like the partner. Um, and so it was a little bit of 29. No, Ty left at the end of 2018, but he didn't give the Discord partnership to me, who was definitely the most active one. He gave it to Carp, and Carp was just around, and it's like, okay, cool. And then after Carp left, it's like, okay, we'll give it to me. So I was partner for a little bit of 2019, 2020, and like the first 3 days of 2021. Um, we had to worry about these like metrics for. You misspelled Twitch. I want to point that out. It gave you sub emotes of all the people you sub to on Twitch globally. Oh, that's powerful. Yeah. The those metrics for like figuring out like follower retention on your Discord were like really weird. We tried a couple things, but I think after I left, you didn't worry about it like I don't know, Vista, or it may by the time it got to you if you was even still partnered. We got free stuff for it, so I think I got a hoodie that I ended up giving to Kit because I don't like boisterous stuff, and then Redo asked for the remaining merch, so Redo got all the Discord merch, um, and the we basically got to partnered when I got the role. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Um, that's a fun welcome gift. Yeah, so most of the stuff I remember, like I can go into details like the tech stuff. Um, yeah, and then I guess going to the holiday project, um, to close this off because holiday project for a couple years was, hey, we're gonna do 12 days of Christmas. Here's the thing, um, like here's how it goes, right? Go here, round up. Hey, what artists are interested? Your idea. What are ideas people have? Okay, here's the thing. Blah blah blah. People getting ideas in order. Figure out what you want to do. Um, and then also, Tustin helped again. Is still helping with the image. Like he helped a lot. Um, yeah, the custodial role. Okay, we have the thing. Do you have an idea? Yes, cool. What's your idea? Okay, can you draw this on your own? Is this a draw or is this a thing? Um, cool. And then, other things. Final schedule. Okay, based on how people were going to be ready early, we just organized that. So like, okay, here's a thing. So like when you got a sketch, you got like here, right? This is the sketch. So it shows us what's happening. And then people would post their final stuff in here. Um, and so, oh no, that's just the final thing, right? That's a thank you, everyone. But you can see. Actually, I don't know if you can see. Where did Pio post his thing? I just used Pio as an example. Yox is finished. Okay. Like people were relatively responsive, right? So here's the thing. And here's just the decorations. Um, so you can see some of the stuff here got rearranged after. I don't know why it got rearranged to be honest. But yeah, that's like parts from everyone who like, oh, this Mon put up the drawing or this put it up. 2017 did the same thing. 2018 was. Oh no, sorry. 2017 was actually a bit different. We did a fun like just oh gosh. Was this the one? There's one year where like I coordinated with Cole on a script, but this wasn't the year. This was um yeah, like what they were doing on Christmas Eve. I might have even made the freaking text. I don't remember specifically. It's just generic. Like it's themed, but here's what they're doing on Christmas. Um everyone could do that. Yeah, 2018 was okay. 2018 was the one I collaborated with Cole. So Cole went ahead and made like a script, like I asked that, and we did like pairs. You know, one person who knows how to draw, one person who doesn't know how to draw. Essentially, was the pair. You know, some of these are a little more questionable, but like for the most part, it got the job done. And yeah, 2019, I need to check. Because I want to. One second. Holiday. Okay, we're gonna do. You know what? I can just do by date. That's just easier. What got posted on Christmas? Who, I wonder. Oh fuck. Okay, 2019. I guess I didn't. I thought I did at least something in 2019. Let me check my comments real quick. Um. Holiday exchange, right? I didn't do a holiday project. I did. People got to exchange shit with each other, like give actual gifts or not gifts. Um, that's what I coordinated, and that I actually coordinated mainly on the Discord. Um, I can just search the word holiday exchange. Holiday exchange. Yeah, here we go. So Secret Santa. Here's the thing. So that was like a co-coordination. Um, yeah. Cool. And you don't have to give an actual, like you don't have to pay. You can do other stuff, right? Just gift ideas, try to match people. Um, and then 2020 finally was like the I took that break in 2019, but 2020 I'm like I think I'm done. And so what I did was I actually commissioned, and I'll show you the messages because I think this is I know I like I could probably actually show it. It's probably recent enough where I can just show my regular messages. Let me just do that. Messages. Oh yeah, I gave out a bunch of gold right before shit got finished. Be your no Annex J, right? Annex J. Okay, so this started here and then it went to email. But I'm like, hey, here's I want to do this commission. And I wasn't saying like explicitly that hey, say I'm goodbye one, but it's like okay, yeah, sure. Here's a thing. This was like October. I asked about this. Okay, cool. Here's the thing. Worried about deadlines, whatever. Um, and then I'll go to Gmail real quick. J. Hey. So here's the script. Give my reference. Oh, here's the script. And like I intentionally and you see the comic. This is my goodbye comic essentially, where I make it like a Christmas thing. Oh, we had a good thing. Um, uh, here's the two versions. So here's the version I went ahead and posted on the Reddit, right? So it's like, here's the thing. Here, stuff has changed. And I could say like, yeah, some stuff ended and friendships ended badly. Um, and on the Reddit, it's like, no one's there anymore. So here's the thing. Why am I still here? Okay, leave. And then on the Discord, it's like, hey, there are still people here with like not, that's Kane, that's Dirk or Dave, that's Vista, that's Kip. Um, you know, it's just like a one panel swap out, but I think it made it so when I left the Discord and like the Reddit, I had the different tones. Um, so yeah, I did that and I posted that, and that's still my last post on this Reddit account. And so like ending off is like I kept the friendships, most of the friendships I wanted to. It's just I didn't really, especially like the transition from Reddit to Discord. Like you've noticed in like how I've said it, like there's not really as much of a um desire to do community stuff, right? Like I still really enjoy like the tech stuff. Um, but in terms of like, am I bringing anything as like a moderator, right? I am removing messages, sure, like, and that's useful. But it wasn't like I am enhancing the community by being a moderator. That wasn't a thing anymore. And I didn't get in. I didn't ask to be a moderator. I just got put to be a moderator. But like now I have the opportunity to do these things. Let's let's make what can I do? What should I do? And some of the stuff like, hey, being a community updater, right? That whole thing where I was doing community updates for a year didn't have to be a mod to do that, right? But that type of energy, I guess because part of that was like, hey, let's highlight what people are doing, right? Like, even if I'm not interested in what run that is going on, I'm still interested in what the people are doing and like what they care about. Um, but in the chat room, that's less like there's still things on the thing, but they might be discussing more just the run or like gaming or general. Um, and so there's less opportunity there and also just some less people. So that's kind of like the end of it where I'm not saying the TPP got bad after this run or whatnot. No, it's the what community I was in, like what where the people shifted and how that shifted affected what role I participated in the community. Ended up leaving to I feel like I still could participate in TPP. Like I still could chat with those people, right? I was looking at the chat the other day. Those are still conversations of people I'll still be interested in participating in. But like, is it um enough to, be looking at all the chat? No. Could I still like go in as a random chatter? Like I could. Like if I felt like wasn't met by my current social needs, then like that's a thing. But I feel like I'm met by my current social needs, which is a very lucky position to be in. So I feel like I don't need to, have a rotating cast of people that are like socializing about still passionately, but um and like participating in that. um yeah, so like it's not like I'm part of like any other big communities right now that are catching the interest, because I didn't go into TPP ask like looking for that stuff, right? I didn't participate in the community for months and that stuff. But I'm super glad of what I did, and like I don't have really ill will towards that or to people who are still doing stuff in there. Um, so yeah, I guess that's the summary of that. And I kind of just want to emphasize because I feel like a lot of people like you saw like Malays in chat like ew, TPP, or like some people leave TPP is like, oh, this was like the they had like good times, and then suddenly they're like, oh, this has been the worst. And it's like I like if I go through all of that, like, there was so much there that was so important to me, and it's still important to me, and stuff I can still recall with some of the vividness that I had a decade ago. And like those are still very valid memories. Um, and yeah, I just want to like honor that. So hope you enjoyed the stream, and the VOD, and wherever you're watching this or whenever you're watching this, I hope you're doing well. And I hope if you are part of TPP that you have positive experiences with that. That you know, anytime is a good time to share, right? It's 10th anniversary right now, but whenever you want, right? You saw I made like a 6 months appreciation, I made like 2 year appreciation. Just appreciate when you feel like you want to appreciate, and it's almost always gonna be like appreciated back. Yeah. I need to figure out for Persona if I want to keep doing Monday because next Monday's a holiday, so I could do that without worry of tiredness. Um, but yeah, Tuesday, like a Tuesday evening one, might be a more consistent if I don't want to like feel like I have to do it right out of work. I'll discuss after and see what people are interested in. But until next time, thanks and yeah, see ya.